Hello everybody, sorry about that, Jasper wanted to go outside. Hello. Hopefully everything's working. I haven't had much time to do some tests, and hopefully I haven't been an nincompoop and used the old intro. Should be the new one. Hello. I'll try and fit it in if I can, buddy. The post is not big enough, basically. Where's the post? Right. Hello everybody, good to see you. How was your 2 weeks been? Is that in shot? So-so. Yes, core design. I think it was requested by, or mentioned, should we say, by Alkenstein. I'm pretty sure it was. I thought it was a good idea. I haven't done many in the past. Hopefully more in the future. Good to see you. Hello. Let's put this to live chat, Jamie, not top chat. There we go. Fantastic. That should be working. Hello, Quagers. Hello to Ox. He's sleeping. Hello to Daz Gamer. Hello to Lord Infinity. Hello, Michael McCartney. Hello, Grant. Hello, Quagers. Quagers, you're still on holiday. Hope you're having a good time. Hello to... Is that right? You're on holiday? There's quite a few people on holiday now. I think Robert Gray is as well. Hello to Andrew Sublime. Hello, Max Levin. Max Gamer. Daz Gamer. All good, thanks. Good to see you. Hello to RX. Good to see you. Quagers. Hey, Daz and Lord. No, mate. All back. Oh, you're home now. Gotcha. Also, I think someone else is on holiday. Maybe. It might come back to me in a moment. Hello to Ant-Man 2019, good to see you. Dawn Infinity and Costas Galaxy's here. Hello to Greece, good to see you. Greece, Belgium, Greece, isn't it? Greece, good to see you. Banshee, yes, play some Banshee. Yes, Chuck Rock, yes, unfortunately the post isn't big enough, so I'll try and fit it in if I can. Yes, any requests, if I have time, I'll see what I can do for you. But yes, all the games are either... Hello to Cole, good to see you, Cole. And Space Age Dreamer, good to see all of you. Yes, that's going to be too loud now, isn't it? Maybe. Also, I think this is probably the record for the amount of music I've recorded separately and added separately. So this one, of course, is very known for me games to have musical sound effects. But we'll go for both on this one. So yes, on the... I need a bigger desk. This best desk is not big enough. Right, so yes, Core Design. Like I say, every game on the list is basically either developed by Core Design or published by Core Design. So yes, I've thrown a few in the list. I've left one up there as well. Right, Bubba and Stix, I've thrown that one in there. I haven't finished it though. Premiere, I haven't finished this one either. I've got a few versions of that one. Frenetic, I haven't finished that, but I had played that one very late. Dragonstone was also requested by Alkenstein. I only have it on the C32. It's basically an RPG. Cyberpunks was requested also by Johnny Cribbs, I believe. Hello, Mike Gibson, good to see you. Carve Up, I might throw it up in if I can. One of my favourites. Banshee, I do have it as physical, but again, only on the CD32. That one I have finished. Not on hard though, only on easy and normal. And Warzone, box is over there. No, it's not, it's here. No, it's not, it's over there. I can think of who I am. Warzone was also requested by Alpenstein. It's a little loud. Okay. It won't be in a moment, hopefully. How you all doing? Good to see you. Right, all sleeves up. It's getting serious now, isn't it? Right, zip stick in place. Drinks are in place. I haven't eaten very much. I might eat on the go. I'm not a big fan of that. Got a Rice Krispie square. Right. Oh, goodness me. Cracking ear. Thank you, Ox. It's quite difficult to try and think of things I haven't done previously. But yes, that was a nice idea, I thought. But yeah, it's quite time-consuming coming up with all these intros, pre-intros, outros, but of course it's something I've wanted to do. And hopefully you guys like them, of course. But yes, some of them is quite difficult to tell how long it takes to do. But that last one, the one I did last stream, was one of the longest ones it took to do. Hope you're well, Cosgats. Good to see you. Good evening. Hello, Jamie. Any chance of some bubble later? It's not Core Design, is it? I might... That's going to be a bit difficult for me. Did he really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, buddy. I had no idea. Right, Haramets, let's put a question on, shall we? Let's start off with the usual one. But I have recorded the music separately. So we'll start off with the usual one. What games have you been playing in the last 2 weeks, or played or buy, of course? Yeah, good to see you, Cole. Hello from Portsmouth. Haven't been to Portsmouth for a while. Right, hopefully this will work. Again, let me know if there's any issues with the sound, which at the moment in time, you shouldn't hear anything. Right, I'm also going to turn that up as well. And this is where I need an assistant. Need an assistant. Right, there we go. Right, any fans of Premiere? Who has finished Premiere? Who has played Premiere? This is one I got on 1993, I think it was. It came out in 1992, I think. I'm using the 1200. So Tomb Raider on the 500 or the 1200 would be extremely difficult to do. I still haven't played many of the Tomb Raider games. I haven't finished any of them, actually. The only ones I played is the first one. Hello to Rusty James. First one, 3 maybe as a demo, but yeah, not a lot of experience with the Tomb Raider games. I've played occasional demo along the way, but when it comes to the more modern ones, I haven't played a single one of them. How you doing, Rusty James? How you doing? How's your 2 weeks been? How's everyone's 2 weeks been? And how you doing, Ox? How's your 2 weeks been? What's the weather been like where you are, especially in like places like Greece, for example? How hot has it been? It's not so bad today. It hasn't been so bad recently, to be quite honest with you. Sackboy, decent game. Yes, I've heard of it, not played it, of course. That is, I'm assuming, Little Big Planet. I haven't finished Little Big Planet. I haven't played the second game either. I say that, I have played it as a demo. Not played the full game. I haven't played any more after that other than the kart one. I forget its name. Sackboy, yeah. Is that the final one? Was that the final one they released? Not sure. Is it still going? Also, not sure. Hello to I0I. Good to see you. Morning's chat. How you doing? Yes, nice to chat to the viewers. How are you doing? Hello, Structure, DMB. This is one of your favourite games. Yes, I'm pretty sure I got it in 1993. It might have been 2, I can't remember. Basically, my dad got it for me. My dad bought it for me for Christmas, along with 11 other games. Yes, he bought me 12 games at Christmas. I was a very happy boy. But of course, a lot of them I did want. He asked me what ones I want, and I gave him a list of ones I wanted. He bought all of them. That was amazing. Hello to Heath, good to see you. I have got a little version of Elf. Of course, it's not core design, but yes, it's a different game. Quite different to other beat 'em up, isn't it? Quite a tactical beat 'em up, isn't it? Or are you talking about the Ocean one? You could be talking about the Ocean one. No, I'm thinking of Elf Mania, aren't I? Elf by Ocean. Not core design. I have played it. Haven't got very far though. But of course, keep those. Yes, I know what you mean now. Elf. Yes. Ocean Software. Another game. Also, you don't have music and some of it's combined. But I have played it very late. But yes, any requests, please do let me know. I'll add them to future streams. Hello to Brenry. Good to see you. Hello to Hills on the Spectrum. Lost in Mine. Of course, you finished. Corky, I think you finished as well. You've been a busy boy, haven't you? Easy's on the 2, on the CC4. And just started Teenage Mutant What's that? Teen Agent on Amiga, which looks good so far. Happy Amiga August. I know, it's absolutely crazy. We are in August already. It's quite scary actually, but yes, I've got a birthday this month. Well, I'm not going to hit that switch. Only a fool will do that, because this game also, some switches do work for you, and some do work against you. You can replenish your health by picking up food. A burger, I think, is 1 piece of energy. A popcorn, 2, maybe 3. I think that's all it is. But you do have a health bar, which of course is not a bad thing in games. Some people prefer it, some people do not prefer it. I don't think it's too bad. But this had a very, very unusual mechanic, which when we first played it in 1992 or 3, we didn't actually read the instruction manual at first. So we got to a point we couldn't go any further. We didn't actually realise you've got to jump backwards and forwards on the platform. And I can't think of many games that did that. So a quick question to the chat also, how many games can you name where that was the case? It's a very unusual one. There are a few beat 'em ups where you can actually jump backwards and forwards on the playfield. But platformers, I can't think of many. I'll give you that question. But yes, only you can hear the music. Hopefully it's not too loud. I can only hear the sound effects. The clapperboard, of course, is a checkpoint. And also, you do actually have limited ammunition. And each, of course, level is based on a certain film type and a different weapon for that theme. Yes, it's absolutely insane, yes. I mean, of course, it's, I'm assuming it's summer holidays, isn't it? And having a birthday in August, I never had to go to school on my birthday. I was so lucky. Beat 'em up, very common, true, but I cannot think of a single platformer with this mechanic. Yeah, it's very strange, isn't it? But yes, I mean, who really did read manuals back in the day straight away? I mean, yes, we did eventually, when we realised we couldn't get anywhere. We was walking around, and of course, there was a point where we had to change from backwards to forward and forward to back, and we couldn't do that. So it took us about 10-15 minutes to realise that you can actually do that. Once we knew how to do that, then we made some good progression. And I have got to level 5, I think it was. Hello to Frenetic Monkey, hello to Tim Pilot, good to see both of you. The level on the chat is... The level on the cart with the jumps on this was tough. Yes, it does have its difficult moments. The more you progress in the game, the levels do get quite a bit longer, and of course you can fall into a Bubba's pit, which is an instant kill. And it's very easy to be knocked off the platform, and in a situation like this, you can fall quite some distance. Yeah, that can be an instant kill. How you doing, Mike, Frenetic Monkey? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing, Heath? How you feeling? And how's the pooch? Is the pooch alright? PlayStation 5 Sackboy, decent game. Just started playing Returnal 2. Yeah? Been playing Death Stranding 2. Very good. How far have you got, Frosty James? Make your way through Robocop, Rogue City. It's superb. And have you... Yeah, I still haven't played the first person shooter version of Robocop. I was about to say the first Robocop. I have played that. I've played quite a few versions of that. Yeah, I'm super behind with modern games, and I have bought quite a lot of them. Just finding time to play them. That PlayStation 5 stream I did quite recently gave me some opportunities to play some new ones. So, or test them at least. Right, hopefully it's working. Hopefully there's no issues with the sound. Oblivion remake. There's so many remakes. It's insane, isn't it? I mean, yeah, I can't really compete with them, really. There's just so many. But of course, it's not a bad thing. You've had quite a few remasters based on PlayStation 1 games or even Amiga games. May it continue. Just hope it don't change too much. 25 hours, that's crazy. Of course, just think how many Mii games or C4 games or Spectrum games you can complete in 25 hours. But with Death Stranding 2, you're probably about a quarter of the way through. It's a massive game, graphics are excellent. Recently downloaded some Amiga emulation software, having to trip down memory lane. Yeah, playing lots of old favourites like Shadow of the Beast, good man. Still no good at it. You will be. You will be. It is actually my second favourite game of all time. I've said it more enough times on the stream, you guys will be sick of it now. It's absolutely outstanding, yeah. Hold on a second. But what's that? What's that? Good news. Okay, just getting used to have a... Yes, I'm glad you're... So are you over it now? I'm hoping you're over it now. Are you in any pain? Hopefully you're not. So how long have you been in hospital? But yeah, Space Age... Oh my gosh, Space Age Dreamer. That's great to hear. It is great to hear. I mean, of course, it's a shame Commodore went the direction it did, but... It does make me wonder sometimes. I do wonder all the time, really, what games we would have got if Commodore didn't go bust. What sequels would we have got? There were quite a few we never got. There were quite a few that was planned, but it never materialised. Some games might have appeared later, or maybe like Scorpion Engine, for example. Hello to Retro Tech Ralph, good to see you. Is the timer stuck or something? No. It took me some time to realise what that timer meant. I thought this is the slowest timer ever. Basically, you have to try and finish the game in that time. It's very similar to Prince of Persia. But basically, in 2 hours 51 minutes, that's when the premiere will begin. So you've got to try and finish all the levels in 2 hours and 51 minutes. I don't know how accurate that is. But yeah, the longest level that I've seen so far, or finished should we say, was the cartoon stage. I have got to space stage, which I'm assuming is longer than cartoon. But yeah, this of course is the Western theme. And yes, I'm actually... Right, we've got 48 ammo. But yeah, some enemies are with 1, some with 2, some with 3. North and South. North and South was very jolly, wasn't it? Well, a lot of their games were. Hold on a second. Don't run out of ammunition. But of course, you do run out of ammunition. Like Arbon, usual pattern punch. Punch enemies and explode. But yeah, I do like the music. Yeah, this is probably my favourite of all of them, I think. Even though I can't hear it, only you can. Pick up any additional points along the way, don't fall the pattern, we really did. What's better at the end of it? Feels a bit controlling, yeah. I've got to have it until you have a major surgery on your prostate. Wish you all the best. Yes, did anyone hear about the Mini? Yes, the CD4 Black Mini, yes. It wasn't the direction I was expecting, but I have seen the full 25 game list. And it's basically all new games. I think all of them are. But yeah, I don't know if I will buy that one because I have got the majority of them anyway, and I have got the original C4 and the C4 Mini and the C4 Maxi. I don't know, we'll see, not sure. What's your views on that? Are you going to get the new black C4 Mini? You would have thought it would have been the Maxi, wouldn't you? You know, people didn't like that, they hated that saying, the Maxi. Right, not so fast, partner. Right, boss battle. It's very easy to die here. 4, it should be 5. 2, 3, 4. The amount of times that's killed me, you'll be so quick. Hope you're well, good to see you, Tim Pilots. How you doing? Top of the morning to you. Well, top of the evening to you. I was about 1 minute late. No big deal. How's your 2 weeks been? Do I have a link? I don't have a link to the Mini, if that's what you're referring to. Moderators might be able to add a link, but some people... I mean, YouTube is quite difficult at times, and won't allow certain things like that. Right, hopefully this will work. Let me know if it's not working. It should work. Right, put another question on the stream, shall we? So many questions here, Lord. Look at this. Yes, why not? We'll do that one, shall we? What was the first game by Core Design you played back in the day? It doesn't have to be one that they developed, it could be one that they've published. Basically, Core Design were involved with. Oh, console-y? Not control-y. I don't actually know what other systems it's on. Rick Danger's on Atari ST. I think I've played on Atari ST. But I have played it, of course, mostly on Amiga. I haven't finished any of the Vic Dangerous games. Probably Vic Dangerous for you as well. Yes, that was also a game that we got copied for us. Yes, we were very lucky. We really were. A bit naughty also at the same time, but it was our friends. Blame our friends. We didn't do it very much because we all did it in our own ways. Hello to James, good to see you. How you doing? You're getting the C4 Mini, are you? The back edition just for the collectional point. Are you going to open it? We can keep it sealed this time. Hello Cammy, good to see you. What time is it where you are? Yeah, I don't know. It all depends on the price. But of course, these devices, these Minis in particular, are going up in value all the time. I mean, some of them could be about £100 minimum. But like I say, I have got the majority of them anyway. We'll see. I think it's only pre-order, isn't it? I don't know if it's been released yet. Probably not. Don't know why I said that. Of course it's not released yet. When is the release date? But yeah, I was quite surprised it wasn't going to be something different. Of course, some people are not a huge fan of Retro Games Limited. £90. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Of course, if I do, I will do a unboxing and a review for that. Working on a 400% G1 Optimus Prime. Oh, was that like a 3D printed? Or was it Lego? I'm assuming it's probably 3D printed. How you doing, Cammy? Good to see you. Lord Definitive new games are the only reason most people would buy it. Yeah, it's a good idea. It is a good idea. I mean, yes, if you're going to buy all the new games, of course, I don't have all of them. I have got quite a lot of them. It can be quite expensive. Of course, it's great that these games, or these systems, should we say, are still getting games in the year 2025. And I don't think it's ever going to stop. We'll keep going from strength to strength. I'm using the classic zip stick, yes, and of course, if it's a 2-button game, which I think some core games you can have the option to change that, I can't do that. It's going to have to be a 1-button. I've always preferred up the jump rather than up. Sorry, I've always preferred up the jump rather than fire the jump. But yes, for the Mini you're referring to, yes, is it going to snap? I hope it doesn't, but they haven't got a particularly good track record of successful joysticks. How's Sherlock? Welcome back. Good to see you. Watching from your holiday in Portugal. Nice. What time is it? Let me take a wild guess. Is it... Is it 9:30 where you are? That's one way to do it. You might notice I'm not killing the cats. I like cats. I'm just going to jump over the cats. But yes, my first Core Design game was... It was Chuck Rock. I'm pretty sure it was. I have got it on the CD32, which of course is no different other than it being on the CD. Unfortunately, there was quite a few games released for the CD32 that had no differences. Of course, some of them did have the intro anyway. Same time. Is it really? Ah. What's the temperatures like there? But yeah, thank you much, James. I really appreciate that. If it snapped, I know the video to follow to fix it. Haha. Yes, you're very good at fixing things. I'm not good at fixing things, but I try. Of course, I leave that to the experts. Yeah, some people like Gigabytes. Josh Corson, for example, he has a habit of buying something and taking it apart. Me, no. I unbox it and I play it. But yeah, I don't have the skills to do that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm imagining you've probably got quite a large area to work with now. Being a fixer and all that. So of course, every level you have a different projectile. It took me ages to realise what we're actually firing here. I think it is actually a bag of flour. Being black and white, it's got to be something white or black. Yes, it's flour. I actually thought it was one of those fun stats for a while. You fixed it good. I think the first core of the game was Chuck Rock 2. Yeah, I have finished Chuck Rock 2. Yes, it's fantastic. Of course, again, no, that one didn't actually have an extra intro. It did. Yes, of course you. I do hear the Chuck Rock track quite a bit. I'm very pleased that people didn't want me to change it. I wasn't too much whether to change it, but of course it's very known now for NJG to be Chuck Rock themed. Of course, each channel's got their own themes, but yeah, I like to change a lot of the pre-intros and the outros, do it every single stream. It does take quite a lot of time though. 21 degrees and 30 degrees earlier. It's not too bad, but I'm not a huge fan of the really, really hot weather. I'm not a huge fan of really cold weather either, but we're getting that way, aren't we? We're certainly getting that way. Right, hopefully the music's playing. Of course I can't hear it, so hopefully it is working. I believe so. The bar's going up and down, so it's not too loud. Ha-ha! There he is! There he is. I've watched up half of your podcast, Josh. I'll watch the rest probably tomorrow or Sunday, but I will be working on a video. I'll be working on that poll video. Yes, of course, you're very good at fixing also. Yes, a lot of these people have a lot of spaces to make, oh my gosh, fix things. I don't have the space to fix things. How you doing, Gigabytes? Hello, Josh. How's the family? Everyone well? Yes, it's crazy when that happens, isn't it? Yes, sometimes at work, someone's talking about me, like, what? My ears are burning. Same colour as my hat. News from Frenetic. Signed a final contract and owns Commodore. Yeah, I don't follow him. I suppose it's mixed feelings, isn't it, I suppose? I haven't seen the latest video, but I've only seen bits of the first. But yeah, I heard there was something in terms of a new Commodore machine, which might be transparent. I don't know a lot about it though. Big news coming soon. Oh, really? I saw your post earlier on Facebook, but I haven't had a chance to respond to it though. It could be that. I won't mention it though. But oh my gosh! Don't want the cat. Don't want to kill the cat. So yes, now we've got 2 hours and 41 to finish the game. Of course I won't. One day I would like to finish this. How you doing, James? How's you and little one doing? Hey, you are well. The Commodore sale is a big letdown, yeah? I mean, I'm still buying a lot of old school games. Even a lot of new school games. I mean, there's so many of them, really. Of course, it's not a bad thing, not a bad thing at all. My expensive hobby, this is. I'm just buying games on the market. Heimdall was your first core design. I've only had a very brief go of it. I had a demo back in the day. It was only a rolling demo, but I did watch it a few times. I like the art style. Of course, that was also done by the Ninth Day, wasn't it? Same people did this. But yes, I think only Core Design published this one, didn't they? I think that's right. Right. No, get rid of that, Jamie. I think yours was Heimdall. Hello, Alkenstein. So I didn't see you there. Hello, Alkenstein. Maybe you could mod your joystick to work with 2 buttons. It's funny you say that. I did actually buy, must be up 3, maybe 4 years ago, a cable that will allow me to turn a 1-button joystick into a 2. But me being me, not having a lot of experience in that department, I decided to. Well, I wanted to do it. There's a part of me that still wants to do it, but I want to break a zip stick. Of course, if you want to break a zip stick, then the best joystick and indestructible joysticks. But yes, I don't know where it is. It's probably in that box down there. But yes, I did have an idea. Maybe in the future, we might give it a go. But hello to Alkenstein, how you doing? Corporation, Andrew Divine, yes. I heard of it. I've not played it many times. Only once, I think. It might even been on a live stream. Carve Up for Dad's game as well. I love that game. That's also a game which I'm very close to finishing. I might have a go very late into the stream. We'll see. I have got. There was one time I was literally about 6 levels from finishing it. And of course, at the end of the game, you actually have a boss who is Captain Grim, isn't it? Some links going on here. I've been listening to some Alktunes. Yes, Alkenstein's very talented. He is. What time is it where you are, Alkenstein? There you go, Heimdall. Fantastic. Some nice touches, isn't it? Oh wait, to be honest, the new C4 Ultimate is a good deal when you cost the Ultimate board case and keyboard separately. The Ultimate board, Gideon, has a really good reputation, yeah. Also, the Spectrum Next, whose has supported the third one of the Kickstarter. It's done so well, hasn't it? After 7 minutes, it already reached its goal. That's amazing, isn't it? I don't know what to do. I don't know. I have got the second. Part of me wants to get the third, but I have to wait till payday. How you doing, Hamdall? You good to see you. Hope you're well. How's your 2 weeks been? If I've got time, yeah, I can try. I'll try. Can't guarantee it's going to be a success, but I'll give it a try. I'm trying to find it first. But yeah, it was an idea. There's so many ideas that I had back then. I say back then, what? Wasn't that far ago. What was it? 3, 4, 5 years ago? But yes, some I've done, some I haven't done. It's like that new case. That was an idea. Kept leaving it. And I thought, should I? I don't know. Leave it a few more years and give it a try. I did give it a try. I'm very pleased I did. Dead horse flogging. Hope you're well. Hey everybody, got an early bird. You got the early one, did you? I mean, of course, you can go for just the board, can't you? Which is a nice idea. It's a cheap way of doing it. I don't want to stop taking it to heart. Again, I leave that to the experts. Why would he lie? Who's lying? Who's lying? I'm not lying. Weather's been great, loads of pool time. Oh, really? There's some big bombs, have you? I do like swimming. Haven't been swimming for years. It took me a while to learn how to dive. Once I learn, I get diving all the time. Don't dive in football, though. Leave that for the experts. Even though they shouldn't be doing that sort of thing. Easy pizza on the balcony watching, I appreciate that. So you're back tomorrow, is that right? Yes, I'm in desperate need of a holiday. It's been a long, very long time since I last had a holiday. My last proper holiday was 1998, I believe it was. It's insane. I have been abroad a few times since then, but that was working. That's not a holiday, my book. But yes, I'm in desperate need of a holiday. So it's not cheap, is it? And by the sounds of it, holidays, they just don't last long enough. If you're going to go on a holiday, I think you've got to have at least 2 weeks. I mean, a week's over in a flash, isn't it? But I hope you're having a good time. You never played this game, no? What game have you played recently, Hound Doggy? Right, I don't know how far. What time is it now? Ooh! Which games do we see next on the list, people? We've got some Bubba and Stix, we've got Dragonstone, Frenetic, Cyberpunks, Carve Up, Banshee, Warzone. Whatever else we fit along the way, we'll see. But no, I'm not working tomorrow. But there will be a lot of overtime in the next 5 months. You heard right, 5 months. We'll be working a lot of it. The periphractic block just comes across like a grifter. That is just using the whole thing to build himself up. You really need to learn about narcissistics that drive them, why they're dangerous, and how to identify them. I think I've missed something here. It's probably a link I haven't seen. But yeah, what he's doing is a great thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I mean, it was always going to be a tough task to try and earn the rights. Oh, poo! Just burger away. To get the Commodore rights again. I mean, yes, I mean, again, like I say, imagine what we would have got if Commodore kept on going. So many sequels, like I say, there was going to be a BC Kid sequel, a Myth sequel, a Settlers sequel, Project X 2, which was going to be on the CD32, but of course it didn't. Eventually it went on to the PlayStation 1. What else? There's others. I mean, Turrican. Turrican would have kept them going. Like that and Central World of Soccer. That would never have stopped. Right, popcorn is 2 or 3, I think. You have to keep replenishing your ammunition. You played Chuck Rock, yes? It's a great game, it's a superb game, but it needs more music. There's not enough music in game. Of course, like this one, you switch between the two in the option screen. But yes, it needs more music. Hopefully you can hear the music on this one. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm not going to hit that one. You hit one of... Yes, Settlers. I've only loaded it up for the intro and the music for various videos, of course. But yes, I've never actually had a real proper game attempt at the game, should we say. But not just games like that, but also games like Dune and what's that other one? Civilization, or that one by Central Software. You know what I'm trying to say. Hello to Shaw P, good to see you. How was your 2 weeks then? Walker is not Core Design. Basically, yes, this stream is only based on games either published by Core Design or developed by Core Design. But yes, unfortunately, that wasn't done by Core Design. Don't stain the train. But yes, keep those requests coming in, people. Yes, of course. But yes, I would like to do some more theme streams. It's a good idea. When I first... Oh my gosh. When I started doing the channel 8 years ago, I was doing more theme streams, but was having more time to stream. So we've got to try and keep the train away. Yeah, quite a lot of the bosses are quite different to other sort of bosses in other games. It's not really sort of defeating it, it's keeping it away. It's quite a long stage, but you don't get checkpoints on the boss battles. But yes, like the first one, it's a very short one, but this one is a fraction longer. Oh man, I'll be that in a sec. Rick Dangerous all the way, yeah? I haven't finished any Rick Dangerous games. I have played them a lot, but the first one I played the most. The sequel version is about half the size of the new version. It's one of those games I'm sure it will get remastered at some point. And also, I think he deserves a film. I mean, he's a very iconic character, isn't he? Rick Dangerous. Living dangerously. How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, so many simulators, yeah. Which Commodore is saying it's fake news? The Italian copyright thieves? I don't know what's going on here. I remember when I was very little, we had a 2-week camping holiday and your dad signed a cheque for £52 to pay for it. Has anyone ever finished games like Settlers? Again, I'm imagining it's going to be a very, very long game indeed. Never said I wasn't a fan, I just stated that Commodore are saying his announcement is fake news. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully that's not going to kick off yet. Right, what do you see next on the list, people? Bubba, Stix, Dragonstone, let's say that. Stone, Frenetic, Cyberpunks, Carve Up, Banshee, or Warzone. Well, yes, hopefully I'll play some Chuck Rock later, but yes, I couldn't fit it all in the post. Yes, the post on YouTube isn't long enough. There's not enough characters, unfortunately. Thank you. Yes, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I might do a yes, maybe a bitmap on stream. And of course, yes, a game like Speedball is always going to feature in certain videos. Of course, it did feature in the Amiga poll video. Both of them actually, which I'm very pleased with. Settlers, what a game. Remember when I said that twice? Rick Dangerous at all today. Well, maybe I might have a go at Rick Dangerous later, why not? Hello King Arthur, good to see you. Wolf Child is fantastic, that one I haven't finished either. Have got to level 4. They couldn't even stop the sale production C64X PC thing. By the way, I've got a Nintendo Switch. Have you? Well, the first Switch, not the second Switch. Whoa, more than I haven't got any Switches. But we all Switch games in a home version. So now we are firing holy hand grenades, but I'm not a huge fan of dipped projectiles. yes, everyone, apart from the gun, which takes place in the space level, are basically projectiles. So for these sort of enemies called on the floor, you've got to shoot them from quite some distance. I haven't finished this, no I haven't. I have got to level 5, which is space. Yes, it is very much there. I've got one! Where is it? Where's my... Yes, I've got the Adam's Family hand over there. You might have seen this in my vlogs. How you doing, Kiartha? Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? Was it expensive, Sean? And anyone that's just joined in, a few questions you've missed so far. What was your first game you played by Core Design? And what games you've been playing or buying in the last 2 weeks? Very handy, it is very handy. I'll go for 2 more minutes. We'll move on. Yes, Adam's Family is fantastic. It's one of my favourites on the Amiga. Certainly platformers anyway. But yes, my top 15 Amiga games which I did feature in that announcement video, yes. Adam's Family had to be in there somewhere. It's not in my top 5 though. My top 5 is never going to change. The thing, yes. I haven't seen any of the recent Adam's Families, like Wednesday. I haven't seen any of them. No, especially actually great tune this level. Yes, I basically recorded it separately. It's also very difficult, like I mentioned in previous videos, it's very difficult to tell sometimes where the enemies are on the screen. Of course, some of them it's very obvious, but if there's a flying enemy, you can tell whether they're on the back side of the screen or the front. Anyway, move on. Warzone? Let's look at Warzone, shall we? So, Rushy James, I'm very pleased you've supported it. Yeah, I might do. I'm that close, but I might have to leave it a few more weeks though, like I say. Need the monies. It's quite expensive, of course. I'm very pleased it's done so well. It's amazing. It's good. Right, bit of Warzone, why not? Still playing Alan Wake 2 on the PlayStation. I think Rick Dangerous would have been the first Amiga game by Core that you played, yeah? So who preferred Rick Dangerous 1? Who preferred Rick Dangerous 2? The music's still playing, but anyway, we'll go for some Warzone, shall we? I've got box, but unfortunately I've left it on the shelf. 1. Yeah, I think more memories with 1. Yeah. I mean, there were some systems, some games we say, like Telekom, for example. I played the second game first. Then I played the first one. It took me years to play the third. I think most people probably say number 1, yeah. But what would you say is the most difficult, though? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I think 2 is longer, isn't it? Yes, that is also Core. Yes, I forgot about that. Yes, might fit that in a can later on as well. Yes, I have got a box version, and it did have a badge in it. Just doing it, but unfortunately, I've lost my badge that was in the Shinobi's free box. Yeah, I turned it off. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. Warzone, yeah, this again was a game that one of our friends copied for us. It was amazing. But I had played this after Commandos. Or Chuck Rock, but to be honest, I cannot remember. I do recall playing a lot of Core Design games though, yeah. What's your plans for the weekend, King Arthur? Yeah, I mean, it comes to climbing guys. Put it down. Sorry about that. I do apologise. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's one of the problems with not being able to hear what you're hearing in terms of background music, because of course I've added it. You have the week off, so the weekend probably relaxing. Hopefully so. Yes, I won't be relaxing, but I will be working on the video. Cool. But again, thank you all those that voted. I didn't get nowhere near as many votes in the CG4 poll than I did in the Amiga poll. But of course, the votes are now locked in, and I will do a video with that probably this weekend now. What are you going to do with your relaxing time off? Right, again, I've recorded some separate music. Hopefully it'll work, but I also put a question on. Oh, where are you? Also, if you stand still for too long, you get hit by a bomb. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is where I need an assistant. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Right, that should be working also. Woke you up. I had to have a sleep earlier again. Early shift. Wears me out all the time. Doesn't help the fact I'm awake so late today. Trying to do pre-intros, intros, outros, that sort of thing. And get some game practice. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. But yeah, this is quite a loud game, this one. Very much so. And how you doing, Angie Ryan? How's you in Melanie? Hope you're doing well. How's I treat you both? Always good, it hurts. This is a game, amazingly, I haven't finished, but it's one of those games I probably could finish. It's a bit of a game changer when you lose all your skills. Take too much damage, you lose your current weapon. But if you have got the power-ups, take too much damage, you lose those slowly. This weapon is good, it's very easy to shoot hostages with that. Can get the occasional life along the way. I don't think we score though, a lot of them are hidden. Yes, Jasper is outside, but he's well. Jasper is my, well, he should be my assistant, but unfortunately he doesn't have any clue with thumb. He don't press the keys. But yeah, this is also the best thing to take if he wants to get to Alpenstein. But yes, he needs to help me out a bit more. He should, the amount of times I've fed him over the years and taken him to vets for jabs and that sort of thing. It doesn't sound good, really, does it? Of course, I want to keep that dude safe. Keep him safe by having his health checks. How do you get much? Do you get much playing time for yourself? Not as much. Sean P. No, I mean, I should do. I mean, if I wasn't recording videos, then yes, I'll have a lot more spare time, but I like to do these videos. Of course, I want to try and keep the videos uploaded to the community, I should say. But yeah, when it comes to modern games, not very much time at all, really. I must try and change that. I mean, if I had the choice, I would stream more. Unfortunately, doing shift work doesn't really give you the opportunity to do it. Multi-Purpose Flying Circus is fantastic. I'll see what I can do, buddy. Give it some time. It's still a tad loud. What, the music or the game? With focus now. Yes, this game, again, only has, I think, one track. So I've put a few more in there for you. The music. Hold on, Thank you, Sean P. Appreciate that. Oh, hold on, he needs to stop now. Turn it up! I need to change this setup somehow, like you hear what you're hearing. Turn it up, turn it down, turn it up, turn it down. Right. Yeah, not all weapons are good in this game. Some of them are quite atrocious, including the grenade launcher. You've got to shoot at long range. The music is a bit loud. Is it okay now? I'm sure there's a way of monitoring it a bit more better. I would ask you an amazing chat. It's called Xbox One, have you? 25 games off eBay for £100. That seems awfully cheap. I don't play Xbox One as much as I used to. What doesn't help is the memory's full. And also the PlayStation 5 memory is also very, very full. Get in that way. I'm assuming the update is very easy to do. I haven't done it yet. I haven't bought it yet. So you're here, mate. How you doing, Mr. Spud? Good to see you. Is it the music or is it the game that's too loud? Or is it both? How you doing, Mr. Spud? Good to see you. Hello to Johnny Cribs. Good to see you. How you doing? You've only missed one game so far. Premiere. But yes, hopefully play some Cyberpunks later for you. That was also a game I played very, very late. Very late indeed. Thank you, Rusty. I appreciate that. We can hear you now. I was just lip syncing now, was I? Yes. Wasn't much different, really, was it? So how's your 2 weeks been, people? What was your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Clean condition, it's always a good thing. Yes, I'm very, very strict when it comes to conditions. Not just games, but also, yes, systems as well, of course. I don't mind spending the money if it's in good condition. Excellent condition, should we say. No cheats, no cheats. How dare you? No cheats, no. No cheats in my videos. Good question, actually. What was the first game you cheated on? Back in the day, we did with a few, but it's just no fun with cheats, is it? I mean, where is the fun in that? I think one of the first games we got that had the crack show, I think was Silkworm. But it's much better to play. Much more fun with no cheats. Oh, strict conditions. Yes, I'm very strict. I'm very fussy, yes. I am very fussy. I don't think that's a bad thing to be fussy about, really. Hello, Jamie C. Got 2 Jamies here. One streaming, one isn't. How you doing, Jamie C? Good to see you. GTA, I've only got on the PlayStation 1, number 2, and number 5 on the PlayStation 3. That one was given to me. But yeah, not much experience. I have rented a few of them out though. I have rented out San Andreas, number 3, but I just wasn't really... just couldn't get into them. One of the first ones I bought, which I kept, was State of Emergency on the PlayStation 2. Right. Keep that going. Boss battles at the end of each one. This game looks quite fluid. Yes, it's very responsive. Yes, it's only one button anyway, but yes, you hold the fire button down, you do a bomb, which was a waste, so never mind, it was just showing you. But yes, basically it's a one button. Yes, it's 2-player. I think both characters look exactly identical. I think so. I don't know if that's right. There were a few games like that. Maybe not have different coloured trousers, but I think the enemy, or should we say the character, should we say, I think it was the same. I've got a funny feeling it might be exactly identical. Both having green trousers. Watch Dogs 2, never played any of the Watch Dogs games. A bit like Chaos Engine, yeah. Very much so. Chaos Engine I have finished. Yeah, I have got a box, but I'll get it in a sec. It's quite loud and proud. Not a bad thing though. Warzone is excellent 2-player. Yeah, I've not experienced this much in 2-player. It took us a while to get 2 joysticks. What we did was only place one that broke. We bought the boots. I have played this before, yes. Yes, I have. Right, be right back. Be right back. Yeah. Yeah. I can pause it, I think. Yes, I haven't finished it, Dragonstone, but I have played it a lot. But yeah, I've not played it for a while. But yes, thank you very much for the request. It's nice to blow stuff up, isn't it? So you keep the weapon you have for the next stage. Now that is a laser, which is okay. But yes, some weapons are better than others. Flamethrowers will be up and down in games. I suppose even are lasers in games. But some P-up icons will actually upgrade your weapon in terms of the bullet size, or how many bullets or rockets you fire in this case, which is this one. So fully maxed out, you fire 3 at once. But if you take too much damage, you lose the entire thing. You go back to the pea shooter. Hello to Erlent. How you doing? I keep recommending games. I appreciate that, buddy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've played a lot of games in my life. But yes, I'm never going to get tired of Amiga. Amiga and CD4 is always going to be my top 2. And 3, PlayStation 1. I don't think that will change. Of course, Erlent is probably nodding his head thinking he agrees with that. Yes. Yes, I mean 9 times out of 10, I won't fire modern games. It's going to be an old school game of some kind. Hello, Swedish House. Good to see you. Quite like the switch boxes, nice and sleek. Information on the inside. Very, very Mercs. Yeah, I was going to put Mercs in there, but the music wasn't that long enough, really. How you doing, Swedish? How's you and Smiller? Favourite PlayStation 1 game? It's R-Type Delta. No hesitation. Which is also receiving a remaster. Which is music in my ears. What is your favourite PlayStation 1 game? How's your 2 weeks been, Swedish? Again, thank you very much for your voting on the poll. Cheating can definitely be fun. I suppose it can be fun in a way, I suppose. I mean, some games, more so with PlayStation 2, I'd say, there was cheats like give your character a big head or make your character very small. Or, like, for example, NBA Street, you can substitute a basketball to a football, or softball, or a beach ball. Yeah, some of them were quite comical, weren't they? Right, don't shoot the hostages. I imagine games like GTA, yes, a lot of cheats. So many things you add to it. In a game like that. So yeah, Three-Headed Monkey, I'm assuming you're a big fan of GTAs. What's your favourite of all GTA games? They're part of the experience, yeah, I suppose. Final Fantasy VII reluctantly costs it a cliche now. Well, Dragonstone is basically a RPG, which I haven't finished, but yeah, I got quite far back in the day, but I haven't played it for years. Also requested by Alkenstein. Vice City. I think I rented that one out. I definitely rented out San Andreas. Definitely. Yeah, this game, once you lose your weapons, it's a whole new league of difficulty. Vice City is your favourite. The only cheat I have ever used is unlimited ammo. Hate running out of ammo. Yeah, it can be a problem. I mean, can you imagine a game like this with limited ammo? Right, I can put another question on. I wasn't 100% sure how you actually describe a game like this. So, a basic on the combat. So what are your top 5 combat run and gun games, any system you like? Basically games like this, like Commando. So not games like Turrican, like games like your mercenary or in armies, for example, that sort of thing. You're going solo against everything. Well, that was an experience back in the day. Yeah, so many experiences. So Space Age Dreamer, have you got like a top 3 gaming systems, computers? Vice City probably the best GTA for you as well, yeah? Again, also assuming a very long game, assuming they all are. But yeah, the ones I've got, of course, I only got 2 of them. The first one was a whole new different perspective. Whether it's aged badly, I don't know. Keep moving. You can either do the keep running technique, or take it nice and steady technique. But yeah, you haven't technically got a time there. If you stand idle for too long, you get hit by more missiles. Still Ranger on the C4 is a top run and gun game. Smiller's fine. She's on vacation. She's on vacation. My goodness me. I think Jasper's on a permanent vacation. He's got the easy life. Hasn't got to work, hasn't got to pay bills, gets fed every day with no effort. Yeah, he's on vacation. Call it 2, Command & Conquer, if you're not sure any of those count. Yeah, basic games like this, you know, it's like a run and gun, running up the screen. I would say mostly up screen, like Commando, that sort of thing. You got Mercs and Dogs of War and I suppose maybe even Contra, I suppose, in a way. Yeah. Basically, a character going solo, it's anything. Kari Warriors could be another one. Right, I've now got probably the best weapon in the game, so you don't get many of them in this game though. Homing missile. Rambo 2, yeah. Commando 2. Hunt down Warzone, Do Your Warriors, Dogs of War, and Commando. Commando's got to be in there, isn't it? An iconic tune by Rob Hubbard. Still amazing to this day. And one of my favourites of the high score musics. Still Virtual Ranger, yeah, I haven't played for a while. Right, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Favourite game, PlayStation... Cool Borders 2. I haven't got Cool Borders 2, I've got Cool Borders 3. Which did feature in a recent video. I bought my third PlayStation 1. Never played Cool Borders 1 though. Cannon Fodder does? Yeah, I suppose it does, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Contra, associated with smell, with it as well. That rhymes. Secret Commando, SMS, and Commando Arcades. I have played it on arcades. Once. I have finished the C4 many times. Of course, over the course of time, had an upgrade. Quite a big upgrade, actually. It was more of an arcade perfect port. It was Commando Arcades. Yeah, I haven't played many of the Contra games. Ah! Don't get that. I don't want that. I want to keep this intact. Oops. Killed him. And yes, Rambo on the C4 is incredibly short, isn't it? Alright, boss number 2. Not many areas you're safe in a game like this. Easier with 2-player, but then you've got to try and share the health packs, haven't you? Metal Slug, good one, that's a good one as well, yes. I haven't played Hunt Down, not sure what that one is, but yes, New York Warriors, that's a bullet hell, isn't it? I'll do one more. Metal Slug is one of the best series of all time for you, you love those games. I've got quite a few of them actually, I've got X, which is basically a compilation. I've got, I'm just guessing here, 3, 4, 5, I think. But then I think X has got quite a lot of them. I mean, the art style hasn't changed much over the years. But the difficulty does shoot up quite a lot, doesn't they? They always do again like that. Did you ever finish Cool Borders 2? What's your plans for the weekend, Swedish? Reminds you of Dog of War. Yeah, and of course, Dog of War, you go from vertical to horizontal and back again. But again, it only has one in-game track, I think. Quite a long game, I've heard. About 2 hours. Someone has done a proof of consent for Tomb Raider for the Amiga, but I don't think they took it any further. Imagine Tomb Raider on the Amiga. It's a top-down run and gun. Contra 3 is your favourite. Not sure about the others. Wanted to go back to Vice City one day. Really nice game. Resident Evil 2, love Resident Evil 2. Yeah, Resident 2 is still my favourite. It always will be. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. That's my most played, most finished. But also did like number 5. Not many people did like number 5. I quite like having someone with you. A bit of company. Yes, Homing Missile is the best. I think, was that Anders Sublime? Yeah, I think it only features maybe 2, maybe 3 times in the entire game. So you don't want to lose it. But if you're going to keep running like this, it's always a gamble, isn't it? A situation like this, it changes so quickly. Enemies will be spawned all the time. That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's a lot, isn't there? I've got to go look at my boxes now and have a look which ones I've got. It's difficult because when you rescue a hostage in that game and you die and then finish the stage, you don't actually gain anything from those hostages. Basically, you lose their score. It's good how you play, Jamie. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Do you play many games these days, Andrus? Right. Hello to Axel Foley, good to see you. If only the title had an atmospheric in-game tune. Played it quite a lot. Yeah, there's no in-game music whatsoever. But yes, you should be hearing the title screen music now. Yeah, I basically recorded quite a few the other day. What I do for the streams. Not much time though. I hope you're all Axel Foley, good to see you. Xeno Crisis have got that. I've got that. on the Mega Drive. Yes, that's superb. I very nearly finished it, but I won't spoil it for people. But you've got to try and get the true ending. Which I didn't do. Well, I nearly did. Yes, imagine that. And of course, it was released quite a lot. Also, I've got it also on the Xbox One. It does have an unbelievable soundtrack, doesn't it? But yeah, I think it's probably better to play on the control pads. I mean, I would struggle with the joystick because, of course, shooting one direction while walking another on a one-button joystick won't work. It shouldn't work. Pretty well, JVC. Good to see you, buddy. On the PC, Neo Geo. I've never owned a Neo Geo. I've only played one at certain expos. Glad no one mentioned Chaos Engine. Well, I think people did Swedish. I know you're not a huge fan of it. Of course, you can kill your second character. Well, not on purpose, but yeah, he takes too much damage, he will die. And you've got to go solo. Like and for you for said like unsubscribe there. Thank you a lot. Appreciate that. Right, lost one power up. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Thank you, Ox. I really appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, using the original hardware, yes. What do you see next on the list, people? Got Bubba and Stix, Dragonstone, Frenetic, Cyberpunks, Carver, or Banshee. Maybe some more thrown in, we'll see. Amiga Zero Cross would be fantastic. You never know what the future may hold. I mean, it takes some serious doing, but you never know. But yeah, the first version I played was that one on the Mega Drive. I did an unboxing for that. That was Bitmap Brewer, wasn't it? Strictly Limited Games. 5 and 6. A game I want to finish. A game I do struggle on level 2 and 3, but also level 3. Level 2 is quite long. Again, I've recorded the music separately. Yes. I haven't finished Bubba and Stix, no, but I did play it back in the day though. It was actually my brother that first mentioned that one. I hadn't heard of it before. Right. Keep that energy topped up. That T2 game cannot wait. Oh, Terminator 2. Yes, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Yes, I have pre-ordered that. That looks so good. And of course, a great art style. Could do pretty fun little moments from the game streams. What do you mean as shorts? Yes, I haven't done one single short yet. Yes, it's time consuming, but I get it. I do get it. So, Mr. Sean P, how's your 2 weeks, Pete? Hopefully nothing bad. Hopefully everything's good for you. Jamie should knock out a few gameplay shorts. Yeah, I should. Maybe. That's only for phones, isn't it? You can only view it on your phone, I suppose, in a way. You could watch it on the big screen, but it'd be very small. Right, looking for a better box, but that way. Right. S is shield. There you go, there's the second one. I think there's only 3 though. Yeah, you lose this. It's quite difficult. It's quite difficult with women, to be honest. Sometimes you're trying to shoot a certain enemy, it goes round the enemy trying to shoot. It makes it heat seeking, I suppose. Right, bridge is always bad in games, also in films. This one's not too bad, it's not too shabby. Massive Amiga community to tap into. Yes, I love the Amiga community and the CD4 community. And of course, I love the MJG community the best. That is my favourite. One big happy community family here. Xenocross's fans in chat, game was fun. Yeah, maybe play that in the future. Maybe do some more PlayStation streams, Mega Drive streams, Xbox One streams. Right. Not safe anywhere on this one, I think. I don't tend to use the bombs much on bosses. Yeah, it's going to grow and grow all the time. Than you've ever seen before. Got to go back to work. Take it easy, buddy. On night shift tonight. Have a great one. Troops might get a sneaky skive. Woohoo! Don't get trouble though. And watch a bit more of the stream later. Take it easy. Hope your shift goes well. Yeah, I basically do shift work. I'm doing it for years. Right, move on to Bubba and Stix, shall we? So that's just the regular one, isn't it? It goes in a straight line. And I'm pretty sure it's 3 in total. Right, there we go. Fantastic. How are you doing, Actual Folly? How's your 2 weeks been? But yeah, thank you, Sean P. I really appreciate that. So this game was released sometime, as Mercs and both are similar games, but I do prefer this one. Yeah, have you played in 2-player before? I don't think me and Bubba ever played that game in 2-player. Not once. But like I say, it took us years to get to 2 joysticks, but unfortunately, the second one was a place where I don't know, I broke it. I dropped it on the kitchen floor. But I did buy a cruiser. I can't remember what joystick we got at the start. It wasn't a zip stick. It definitely wasn't a zip stick. Right, Bubba and Stix. Where are you? Take it easy, Jamie. Have a good one. Mr. C. Mr. C. Right, what are you guys drinking? I've got cold tea. I know, shocking, isn't it? One of these days, Jamie might actually drink a tea that's hot for once. Right, I think it's actually the world record for how much music I've recorded separately. It is. Oh, I would quite happily trade a cold cup of tea for a hot cup of tea. That'd be amazing. But I have got also a can of Coca-Cola here, which I got for free from work the other day. And on the floor, as you do on the floor, I've got some Lucasade Energy cherry flavour this time, which is rather nice. Peekaboo! I see you. Let's put this cold tea down. I've got nowhere to put. Even though I've got a new desk, it's still not big enough. I haven't got the space to have a bigger desk. A warm cola. I'm not a fan of warm cola, but there's probably less chance of drinking a warm Coke than there is. No, more chance of drinking cold tea than a hot Coke. Let's just down it anyway. Why not? I did that once. I'd laugh, but it went everywhere. Right, 1-button joystick. No, we're going to go for the classic zip stick. Yeah. Cold beer for you. I'm not surprised. Well, honestly, you got there like 15 minutes ago. What's that? Oh, how's Killian doing? How's he doing? I haven't heard from him for a while. How's he been? He's visiting you. Well, if you see him, I'm sure you will. You just said it, Jamie. Hello to Killian. Hope he's well. Right, go for sound effects. You hurt your... What have you done to your ankle? What have you done? What have you done now? I haven't got a big box version of this, but I've only got it on the CD32. But yes, originally we bought it from a boot fair. 994, Core Design Limited, all rights reserved. My lord. Sorry, it has that effect. When I down it very quickly, it has that effect. Anyway. Oh, look at that. Frothing all over the place. Right, cheers. Right, loading level 1, stage 1. Right, this is an amazing stage. It has some really nice features. It always reminds me of Weekend Angels. So, music, where are you? Music! Music! Again, let me know if it's too loud. Well, I want it to be loud and proud. Jimmy, why is your microphone so low like that? It's a nincompoop. Hello, Colin, good to see you. My microphone was a bit low there for some reason. I don't know why. Might solve the problems. Hello, Colin, good to see you. I did nothing. Insects just seem to manage to bite you. Yes, amazing graphics. Blisters. Seriously, poisonous bugs in the UK now. Not like it was. He's doing well. Greetings back to you, Jamie. Your ankle has been bitten by insects in the countryside. Is a nightmare. Sounds like a nightmare. Right, so basically your character is Bubba, and you have this stick, which is your only weapon in this game, but it's not just used for killing enemies with it, you also use it to solve certain puzzles. You also use it as a platform to step onto. It's not quite a fast-paced weapon, but also be used for long range and short range. Also throw it in the air, and also use it, I suppose, in a way while crouching. Not really sort of attacking enemies, again, more for puzzle solving. Bubba. Yes, this is a fantastic save, but yeah, not very long this one, but again, it does go up into quite quickly. What should we say in length, should we say? I've never ever got past level 3. No, probably not today. I've never finished it. But yeah, we'll see how we do. But it's such a nice touch, this one. Right, what's the audio levels like? Okay. I'm going to turn my microphone a bit more. That is, I don't know why it's so low. I must have clicked the wrong one by mistake. How's this audio doing here? I'm going to turn that up as well. Again, to there, to there. I think we're okay. No time limits. No time limits. Whoa, he's got those shoes on. Smooth animations, yeah. DJ Morgan, yes, I should get that on a t-shirt, shouldn't I? Make way for DJ Morgan. Although, I can't call myself a DJ, I don't create the music, I just record it. Took us a while to figure that out back in the day. You get too close, they stop arguing. But they're there throughout the game. Always thought that. It looks like AGA. Yeah, I suppose it does. Yeah, it does look very AGA, doesn't it? It does very much so. I mean, some games it's quite surprising they weren't AGA. And they weren't on a regular 500s. Or you might need a course to maybe upgrade. But again, yes, the CD32 version had different music, didn't it? And it had that extra intro. Not all games had additional things like that. It's very smooth. How you doing, Algastein? What's your plans for the weekend? DJs don't really create it, they just play other people's music. Yeah, I can't take full credit though. No way. But yeah, we didn't have a demo of this one. I think we did. Which was this level, I'm sure it was. But I don't think it looked. It was a much shorter version, a much shorter level, I think, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. It's basically a stick. It's called stick. Yeah, it's basically a stick. It's not a baseball bat, it's a stick. Urban animations, yeah, Wallace and Gromit. More cheese, Gromit! Cheese! Right, don't know why I did that. Right, that should be working as well. But yeah, it's a good stage. This is a very, very time-consuming stage. You basically got to try and find a certain quantity of items that you use to get a certain quantity of keys. But elevators or lifts, it's never easy in games. It's very difficult to get lost. Very difficult. No, it's easy to get lost, I'd say. Let's see if I can remember. Most DJs make their own music, but that's me out of it completely. Imagine what a scroll on Amiga, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Right, so of course he'll move over to the chemical, wherever that chemical is. And we basically use his body as a trampoline. We've got to stir it first. Cracking game, yes. Wednesday night. Everybody knows the moon's made of cheese. Let's go to the moon. Let's build us have a space rocket. Now, if you're walking or running on this green slime, it basically slows you down. Quite significantly. It also affects your jump. Yeah, a little bit like Earthworm Jim. Yeah, I've always preferred the first Earthworm Jim to the second. I mean, I think that's right. But there was one level in the second game which you've got to try and destroy the dirt. And make a path through the dirt. It's very time consuming. Quite a lot of these games do have a wee slow paced level. Like the water level, Fire and Ice. That would be very, very slow. I used to watch Earthworm Jim the cartoon as well. Back in the days, we used to get cartoons of games. Or games of films. Not so much now, really, do you? Was this first? Oh, was this Earthworm Jim first? I'm not sure. I should know. Ah! I don't know. Probably about this. Probably, I would imagine this being 1994. I imagine Earthworm Jim was probably first. But yeah, my friend Daddy did have Earthworm Jim on the Mega Drive, so I did have experience with that. So basically, this is where the 4 keys are. So you've got to go to the right level, should we say, with the right item, and deactivate each of the keys. Each key you deactivate opens up one of these doors. And there he is again. So we have a bouncing ball, a tomato-like character, a flying thing, and a bottle of milk, which is over here. We'll go and get the bottle of milk first, shall we? But yeah, these dudes are quite difficult. I'm trying to avoid that background character, his wall though, if I can, because he hits you with his gun and gets sent somewhere else. And you've got all the items, when that happens, you lose them. Great soundtrack, yeah, unfortunately I can't hear it. How you doing, Colin? Good to see you. I've never seen or heard the DOS version of Earthworm Jim. Very similar time, both 1994, so I didn't know that. Earthworm Jim was released in 1994. Right, so we're going nicely for this bottle of milk. So we have to go to the second level. My energy's poo, by the way. But yes, use your stick in multiple ways. I need some energy ASAP. So who prefers energy bars? Who prefers one-hit kills? Yes, I couldn't believe it. I was shocked at that. I mean, I've been seeing it all over Facebook, and I have to admit, I've seen more posts based on the Aussie one than ever, really. I mean, that was... I do like Ozzy Osbourne. Who doesn't? And yeah, I love Black Sabbath. And yes, in my car, no over time, I've got the Black Sabbath Greatest Hits album and a few of the Ozzy Osbourne albums in there as well. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. But yeah, it was just post after post after post. I saw so many posts on the death of Ozzy Osbourne. I've never seen so many for a single death, should we say. And of course, then 2 days later, we also lost Hulk Hogan. And I was going to do a video based on that, but I didn't get round to it. But yeah, I was going to do a video based on WrestleMania, which was requested on Discord. But that's, of course, quite a painful game, that one. Oh, which of course the joystick waggle, isn't it? Yeah, was he 67, was he? Was it 76? I can't, was it 76 or 66? Yeah, Hulk Hogan was 71, I think. Is that right? Ozzy Osbourne was 76, is that right? I couldn't believe it. But yeah, I have to admit though, I never have been a fan of wrestling. I never have been. Never have been. But I did see Suburban Command. It's been years since I saw that. Right, energy. Well, we need a big bouncing ball, don't we? 76, yeah. I think I was getting a bit of a tangle. No surprise, we always do get a tangle. You'll be working on your web app as usual. You'd love to see what's got a bit on the Amiga game. Wrestling Power, Prince of Darkness, and the Hulkster. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen its name. Suburban Commando. I haven't seen that. Blimey, 25, maybe 30 years since I last saw that. Right, so that one is now deactivated. So one door should be open now. Right, hopefully the music's not stopped. Where's it stopped? No, it's still going. Right, so we're going to get the bouncing ball, which I believe is level 3. Platform 3. Sharon, yes, of course. I also was watching the Osbournes on DVD. Yes, I've been going through a bit of a Osbourne spell, believe it or not. Right, we have the bouncing ball. lot of boing 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 in this game. Did anyone go to the final gig at Villa Park? Did anyone see it on stream? I would have loved to have gone to that, but I did not have the money for that. Peter Clark a few days ago. Yeah, I just found out, yeah. Was getting out of hand. Sadly, his passing was predictable. Yeah, I mean, he did very, very well. Of course, all the fans love him, of course. I've always been a big fan of his music. I haven't got all of his albums, though. Right, hold on, we need to get up there, don't we? Right, some areas do need 2 items. This one, I don't know, we might need something else. I'm not sure. But these are, yeah, we need something else. These are difficult, these are, they always have been. Try and hit him in the air. Try that again. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Because I mean, I've seen it many times in the past. It was seeing Jack and Kelly. They've been so young. It was crazy, really. About 15, 16 when that was first televised. Right. So we need to get that tomato. Okay. Yes, the albums I got in my car at the moment was his last 2 albums. Last 2 albums. Is there one here? No. Trying to think. It's very easy to lose track of this one. Because you've got to try and not just get yourself on the right level, but also the item itself. What happened there? Still got these dudes going around on skateboards. Motorised skateboards. Jack has his own farm now and has 4 daughters. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Right, we go to the top floor. Although we can do this, can't we? The sound position of the ball is reversed. 2025 been insane. It has. We've lost a lot of talent. Right, energy's not good. Can also run. I'm going to run for the dangers if I can. That's bad, that's terrible. Right, so I basically lose the ball now. But it does give you more skills. Pickups. Listen to a few of his songs in Merrillwood, whatever. Also, didn't know about Rick Derringer, the guy who co-wrote Hogan's classic entrance theme. Real American also had passed away 2 months earlier. Isn't it? And of course we did lose also one of the Hollies in, was it episode 2? Not the main Holly, but there was a special guest appearance. I can't remember his name though. Right, so we've lost our weapons. We've lost quite a lot from that. So this is one of the problems with this level. Right, and that was lucky. Energy's maxed out, so what time is it? We're back to number 3. I remember being amazed by the spotlight effect at the start of the Amiga. Yeah, I've played a few wrestling games. My friend Danny had WrestleMania on the Mega Drive, and it was much easier on the Mega Drive. Oh, boom! Hang on a minute. Height. Michael Madsen, Malcolm Jamal Warmer, Ozzy and the Hulk, yeah. It's quite scary. It is scary, isn't it? I mean, it really is. These actors and actresses that we grew up with. And of course, we've lost so many already. Warner, yes. I might have said warm, actually. It's not warm. Well, it's getting actually warm in here. Right, we go to... Oh my gosh. This has always been my least favourite level. For this reason, and this reason alone. And now they're censoring all the gaming under the guise of getting rid of adult content. Yes, the UK's got a bit crazy, isn't it? Right, over here, ball. Do this again. So how you doing, Nipshin? How's your 2 weeks been? What have you been up to? Again! I don't know what this character is, but basically will follow you. But you seem to get the high grounds. Right, and there's the tomato. Again, I don't know what his name is. So you move him along by, again, using your stick. But this one doesn't get eaten by something, he eats something. It's like double his size, I think. Maybe Little Peggy, I'm not sure. Right, 43 watching, thank you everyone, I really appreciate it. The animations are great, yeah. Yeah, like I say, we did have a demo. We'll go to top level with the tomato. I'm just calling the tomato. If Bubba and Stix 2 was here, he'd probably know all these characters. I assume they've got names. Some of them are quite close together. Right, this one. So it's not in the right location. It's not going to be in a location like this. It's still in the wrong location. Please go to the right. Go to the right. No. Hang on, mate. This is... Hang on, mate. It's a nice one to get out of the way, isn't it? Right. Come with me. Top floor. I think this is right. It is a puzzly sort of game, it is. But this level is it's very easy to make a mistake on this one. You lose track of what you've got to do. I don't even know if this is the right way. It's not the right way. Right. The last time I played this on live stream was when I was basically multi-streaming and I had the chats on 2 different screens. I got an amazing tangle. I picked the worst game to play with all that going on. You've been on vacation. There we go. Lots of people have been on vacation. Tonight I'm going to take this opportunity to reorganise your apartment. Vlog style, yes? Yeah, I can't really sort of adjust it any more than what I have. It is occasional, a few changes here and there, of course. But yeah, I can't really sort of max it out anymore. Where do we go? What time is it? Yes, where have you gone? Good question. And it's Zero. What sort of games and systems are you into? Right, so of course those energies have run out. Yeah, there's so many people on vacation, on holiday. Yes, he's asking you where do you go on your holiday or vacation? Because a holiday is very much needed. It's long as well, isn't it? I think it's right. Ground floor. Ground floor. Oh, it's just starting. I'm with you now. Right, ground floor. Sure, that's right. Right, come here. Come here. Right, put another question on, shall we? Where is it? Right, next question. What are your top 5 games by Core Design, whether being published by Core Design or developed by Core Design? I don't know. Do you know what? I haven't seen Forrest Gump for years. We did rent it out on Blockbuster night. There's so many other films on Blockbuster night, but yes, is it 3 hours? I don't think I've seen it since that day. Don't own it on DVD. Tomb Raider, Chuck Rock, and Banshee for you, yeah? Maybe Tomb Raider might be in there? It is there, yeah, it is there. Jamie, it's wrong as well! Where are we supposed to go? I didn't plan this out. I should have practiced this one. No. Where are we supposed to go? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Chuck Rock was the first one I played. Then it was probably going to be Rick Dangerous. The little ball is the left of the... Hello, mate. Good to see you. Left of the 4th floor. Right. I have got it written down here, but it's not right. Yeah, I know what you're supposed to do with it. I just can't remember which floor it is. 4th floor. Yes, Switchblade 2. I've not played Switchblade 1. He's having a bit of a nervous breakdown. How you doing, Bubba62? Good to see you. I haven't played any other version. I'm not sure what else it was actually released on. Was it 4th? Ah, hang on a minute. So the second one from the top. That one. Right. Pretty sure I went there. I'm sure. But I'm a bit confused. You got an Xmas Day on the Amiga, yeah? Is that right? I think so. Oh, I think I was actually on the right level. I just went the wrong way. Yes, it's this way, isn't it? Because he rolls. He rolls very well, but he does need a little push. Yes, that's right. Because he hits the button, turns off the electrical mechanism, and then he eats something. Yeah, he eats that. Right, gotcha. Yeah, I've done the milk bottle one. Yeah, I've done that already. Do they actually have names, any of these? I'm assuming all of them have names. Right, done. I think that's all you use them for. Yeah, it is my least favourite level. I do like the game though. But this is also... I didn't want to stream while reading at the same time. I hit that, we stir it, and we hit the lever on the ceiling. Yeah, these enemies here are rather worse in the game, I'd say. You can't hit them on the ground. How's your 2 weeks been? One. Go back to Earth, please. You're the last one. Right, superb. Right, we use the fans. Try to. Yeah, it's got lots of enemies. Not all of them actually hurt or harm you. A lot of them you've got to use the enemies as platforms. Or to kill other enemies. Hello to Mark Gordon, good to see you. Right, so that's 3 now, I think. Right, so now we go to... What have I got? The ball. Hello, I'm so good. Always good to see you. Right, so there's our progress. So we
So
need,
good donated £2 through Super
ball,
Chat.
which is here.
Happy Friday, one and all.
I've got it written down here. We need up here, don't we? How you doing? Not so good. You did it without crouching. Well, can you actually hit them like that? Really? I didn't know that. If that's the case. No! I don't want you. I don't want you. Go away. See that? I don't approve of that. Now you lose your skills again. Right. done this one for a while. So there. Like that. So yeah, basically every time you get captured by Waldo, any of those items you've got, you then have to go and get them again. Yes, you tap forward to run, of course. Yeah, it's very multi-skilled. So, the ball is number 3, isn't it? Hello, dude. Mark Gordon, I'm going to ask you, I always do, are you working this weekend? Oh, poo, I got missing right up. No, I haven't. Right, I'm getting the ball for the 3rd time. Jamie, I didn't ask. If I was working this weekend. I was looking forward to telling you I'm actually not for once. Oh, there we go. Hope you had a good holiday, though. Did you get out and about on your holiday? Yes, you basically push forward twice, yes, basically. Yeah, quite a lot of games have that. Right. So, Bubba and Stix 2, apart from Bubba and Stix, what other core design games are you a fan of? We need... No, we can't. We'll do that first. I know what I'm supposed to do. I keep losing the ball. Right, hopefully we do it this time. Go up here and get this item. You swap to shift, meaning you have to do a 3-way kick. Oh, right, okay. Yes, I'm going to be doing a lot of overtime in the next 5 months. Of course, the build up to Christmas, being a manufacturer of Paxo, is going to be a very, very big part for your Christmas dinner. So yes, I'll be doing a lot of overtime coming up. Which is going to make finding time for videos a bit difficult. Right, so we go down to the bottom floor, don't we? With this character. We've been off a week. There we go, another holiday. Fantastic. Been busy. Always stuff that needs doing around the house. Yes, tell me about it. Always stuff needed. Right, so basically use him as a stepping stone. Well, you hit him first with a stick. It's a bit mean, isn't it? Don't do that. Just don't do that. How's the family? Everyone well? You know, weird dreams. Ah! Good. Good. Anyway, I think we'll move on. Been off all week, been busy, stuff around the house. And yes, what sort of stuff do you... Yeah, I mean, I've like I said earlier, haven't really sort of made many adjustments recently. But yeah, there's not really much else I can do really. I mean, I would love to change this. I do need a bigger desk. This desk is not big enough. It's a nice desk, but it doesn't. The space does not give me room to build on that, unfortunately. Right, we can't do it like that. Right, last go. Is this the 4th time I've done it now? Unbelievable. I don't even get many lives though. Extra lives. Lemming Lands. Yeah, I love lemmings. Yes, we'll definitely do some more streams with lemmings in the future. Right, you must be punished. Right, we're going to have to attack you. Basically, it's just out of reach. You need that additional jump. Yes, but again, great memories of me and Bubba trying to work together. I'm trying to figure out these difficult levels of lemmings. Before I knew... It's quite crazy also how many lemmings levels I've actually changed now. Changed tactics. I'm actually using, of course, in the first game, of course, levels got featured more than once. Instead of difficulty. But sometimes I'm actually using the later levels in the early levels, that makes sense. Right, is this the 4th time now? No, not again! Right, that's it. I think we'll move on after that one. What do I do this first? Right, so this one, you have to capture it on the stick, I think. Like that. Yeah, there's a lot of secret areas. Back in the day, I had forgotten the level was so unfair. Yeah. Yes, I have got stuck there before. I can do it, like I say, but I think we'll move on. Right, what do you see next on the list? We've got. Should we change it? Go for a bit of Dragonstone? A bit of RPG? RPGs don't really sort of feature on the channel, but why not? We'll give it a try. I have got it on the CD32, but I don't know how much difference it has for the visual version. I've never played it actually, you know, originally back in the day. This was one. Well, no, I tell a lie. I got this one. When did it come out? 1990. I don't know. 1994. Yeah. I think I got it in 1994. And I'm thinking about it. Right. Also requested by Elgato. I'll work on it, buddy. I'll work on it. Yeah, I've got all written down here. I wrote it down ages ago. I've got all the levels there, what you got to pick up, where you got to take it to. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Background, no problem. Background music, that's fine. Right. Where are we? Let's put it in alphabetical section. Review by name. But yeah, I still haven't finished level 3. But that tactic you told me about how to walk on the ropes was a lot easier. Yeah, that's fine, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's so much easier now you told me how to do that. I was always using the crouch, but now if you turn around like you say, it works. Yeah, you lose your balance, you fall on the floor. Dragonstone. So many dragons, isn't there? Dragon Breed, Dragon Fighter, Dragon Light, Dragon Breath. I used to have Dragon Breath. Back in the day. Not like that. Dragonstone. Dragonscape. I've played that. Dragon's Lair, of course. Dragonstone, there we go. But yeah, I have, well, like I say, I haven't played for so long. But it was actually the artwork that drew me to it first. But yeah, I hadn't actually seen it in magazines, hadn't seen a demo or anything like that. But yeah, technically, it's an RPG. Yes, that's fine. I'll change it. I'll change it, buddy. Thank you. Right. It's not a mouse game, it's a joystick game. Double Dragon, yeah. I do like Double Dragon 3. Not many people did. Right. But yeah, I can't remember how far I got. Of course, when I played it in 1994, I was using it on the CD32 controller. We're gonna go. Right, question. This one for Sean P. This one. What are your top 5 RPGs and how many have you finished any system you like? But yeah, apparently this was supposed to be the sequel to... What's that other game? I have to search the internet for this one. I can't remember its name. Bear with. This was supposed to be the sequel to Darkmere, which came out in 1993, but apparently it basically turned into its own individual game. Yeah, I didn't know that. Right, choose your character. Right, we go for select form. Darkmere, I never played back in the day either. Bubba had it. Dragonstone is an unofficial sequel to the... Yeah, it was supposed to be a sequel to Darkmere, but it turned out to be its own original game. Which I only found out the other day. 35 like, thank you, Hound Dog, I really appreciate that. Like the SNES Final Fantasy games, Dragonstone is official sequel to Darkmere. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9, Sudoku, Chrono Trigger, and Breath of Fire 3. Iron Lord, finish all of those multiple times. There you go. Earthbound was great also. So, Sean P, again, each Final Fantasy, I'm assuming they get longer in length after each release. Probably more discs, I suspect, as well. Right, RPG-ish. But I suppose it's quite action-packed in its ways. Of course, there's so many enemies on this one. It respawn all the time. Now, it doesn't have in-game music. That's why I've recorded it separately. Where is it now? Where is this? Jasper, where are you? You must be my assistant to do this sort of stuff for me. Right. Right. So first we must do, we use these, basically use these, Stonehenge I suppose in a way, we use this to teleport to different locations, but we've got to try and find a scroll first. Right, so, quite a quiet game though, but if you hold the fire button down you actually charge up your skill to a very slow building up fireball. I mean, it's powerful, but it's slow to build up, but I think you can actually increase that along the way. But enemies will occasionally give you water, food, or coins. Earthbound. I haven't played Earthbound. I haven't played many of those. Final Fantasy 7 and 9 I definitely have not played. Sugan, no. Chrono Trigger, no. Breath of Fire 3, no. I haven't played any of those. But I've seen some of them being played on streams. Other people's streams. But I suppose, yes, I do own Final Fantasy 7 in a way. It's on the PlayStation Classic. Which I still haven't played. Add Zelda A Link Between the Worlds. There we go, yeah. Haven't had much experience with Zeldas. But the Zeldas that I have played have all been very, very good. So, we've also got to try and find a herb. But the game is it's alright, I quite like it actually. But it would be a bit of a better game if enemies didn't respawn all the time. But they don't always reward you with food. Gold. The occasional one will fire at you, and of course, yes, you do have the occasional boss battle, but yeah, they're going to be more stronger in certain situations, aren't they? Legacy of Kain. I've got the Legacy of Kain 2 on the PlayStation 1. We haven't played for so long. Soul Weevil, isn't it? Right, that should be the herb. Yeah, it's got a bit of a Jurassic Park feel to it, isn't it? Yeah, another game that has no in-game music. I don't think you actually have the option at all. A lot of core design games you can switch between the two in the option screen. Chuck Rock, Premiere, Bubba and Stix. There are occasional ones that have both combined, right from the start, as default. Dragon Quest games were good too. Even Elder Scrolls, Daggerfall and Diablo 2. I've never played any Diablos either. You might notice a pattern here. Yeah, I bought this one from Computer World. Didn't cost me that much actually, now thinking about it. I think we've got the herb. Right. Spacebar. Right, talk. No speech though, I must do the words. Hello, and who are you? Right, so the top right, yes, that is your coins, which we haven't got a lot. And yes, your 7%, I'm assuming, is your strength of your sword, and the 11% is your fireball. I'm hoping if you increase the percentage, maybe you can fire a bit more quicker. Hello to Jonathan McD, good to see you. I must say, Jamie, you look very adventurous. I wonder if you can help me. I seem to be missing the final ingredient of my broth. Wouldn't happen to be a herb now, would it? It's a herb. I need a good supply of water to grow. I'd be very grateful. It's funny you say that. I do actually have it on my possession. There you go, there's your herb. Thank you. Now, if I just add it to the pot and give it a quick stir, there, it's finished. Blink of an eye, it's in our possession. Also, it does give you a scroll. Now, you use that scroll to transport yourself from each area. Hello to Allpro, good to see you. How you doing? Can you not walk and charge fireballs at the same time? Do you know what? I don't think you can. In fact, there's food on the table, isn't there? Nightmare. I don't think you can, buddy. I'll try. No, you can't. Only when you're standing still can you fully charge the fireball. Which is a shame, actually, isn't it? If you've seen Dungeons and Dragons... Oh, my lord, I haven't seen the film. The cartoon, yes, I have. It's walking sideways. I haven't seen much in terms of upgrades. How you doing, Jonathan D? Good to see you. And all pod, how's your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Never seen it. I've got it on C32. Like I say, I've got it from Electronics Boutique. No, it wasn't. Sorry, Computer World 1994. Well, Skeleton Crew was the final game Core Design did on the Amiga. Also, I haven't finished that one. One I must try and finish in the future. But better to play with a control pad because, of course, there's not enough buttons really. You can play with one button, but it's easier with more. Oh, and place with one. Or I've heard of Orlandra. I've heard of that one, yes. I'm good, buddy. I'm alright. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Right, so we go here, spacebar, and we use the scroll. The markings on the scroll have formed into a text, and heading reads, Language of the Earth. As you utter the words of the scroll, your skin begins to tingle. Yes. Orlandra was brilliant. The only RPG you had, what was that? Oh, the chapter disappeared. I think the closest I've come to is Mystic Quest. It was the only one I had on the SNES. You might know a pattern, you might see a pattern here. There really isn't many RPGs. I mean, you could probably name about 10 of them. I probably guarantee you I haven't played any of them. Let's do a little test, shall we? Name, if you can, anybody of course if you want to, 10 RPGs, and let's see how many I have played. I reckon probably one at most. Well, just keep throwing them at me. It's going to be no, 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 yes. No, 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 yes. It's like Dungeon Crawlers. Not much experience with those either. So, Lord Infinity, what games have you been playing next? And you've finished quite a lot this week, haven't you? I mean, how long was that one of the Amiga you finished? I forget his name. How long was that? And of course, you do have an energy bar on the... I have got Elvira, yes. Got both of them, actually. Got Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, and the arcade game. Which, of course, is not Core Design. But yes, I've got those. Both difficult, of course, both totally different games. Yeah, even the early stages, there's enemies everywhere. You don't want one on either side of you. Witcher 3, no. Fallout 3. Might have done. I think I played that on the Xbox 360. Well, I don't hate RPGs, they're just not my thing. I get lost, like Dungeon Crawlers, I always get very lost. But, yeah. You need to experiment them a little bit more. Experience them a little bit more, I meant to say. Yeah, this is an RPG, which is quite action-packed. I've only seen one boss battle, I think. Right, so now we've got to use money. Now if you attack this guy, he basically charges more. So if you attack him, you have to pay 15 to cross the bridge. Don't attack him, you've got to pay 10 to cross the bridge. Eye of Beholder, I've played Eye of Beholder, yes. Ultimate World 2, no. Ultimate 7, no. Lands of Lure, no. Oblivion. I think I played the third one, if there is a third one. Finished all 3 of them, yeah? Chrono Trigger, no. Here we go. Right. How many no's can we say on this one? Right, Chrono Trigger, no. Chrono Cross, no. Sudoku 1, no. 2, no. 3, no. Final Fantasy, no. Breath of Fire, 3, no. 4, no. Wild Arms, no. Orlandra, no. Zelda games, I played 2 of them? 3 of them. Elder Scrolls, Diver Games, no. Vagrant Story, no. Idea, no. Final Hearts, know. I'm pretty sure there is one Elder Scrolls game I have played on Xbox 360, but I did trade that one in. So yeah, again, quite a lot I haven't played. So yes, a lot of work to go on that one. But yeah, the charge is a good thing. It does take an eternity, but you do it like that, yes, it's an instant kill for most enemies. But yeah, you would have thought you'd be able to charge it while walking, like Corpod said, but no, apparently you can't. Love all genres apart from sport, yes. Did you play many sport games, even though you wasn't a fan of them? I mean, do you like Speedball 2? Technically it's a sports game. It's the futuristic kind. Right, so we need to try and find a stone and some wood. Yes, I played it very briefly earlier after a kid. Track and field, I like track and field, yeah. Well, the visual track and field. I mean, the art style is great. Right, so one of these basically is incomplete. Lost in Mind, yeah, I couldn't think of its name. It's a long game, yeah? I imagine it's a long game. Golf and Formula 1. Yeah, I've always preferred Rally to Formula 1. But I do like the occasional Formula 1. Right, where is this secret passage? The secret passage round. Childhood games, lovely games, Studio can make me feel so giddy in the way. Giddy giddy. Right. Down here. Right, so this should take us to another item. Yeah, they can shoot faster than I can. Right, we use the scroll here as well. Use, and also we've got a broth. Now you don't drink the broth, you have to give it to somebody else. As you utter the words of the scroll, the ground begins to shake, which opens up another platform. Hello, Canu 2021, good to see you. Oh, Canu, his ears were burning, look at that, you summoned him. And Canu, I have to ask you, is Canu your favourite game, or is Shinobi your favourite game, as it's in your logo? Right, so we need... I mean, it's not a really long level, because I know where it is. Sudoku 1 and 2, never played them. Wild Arms, no. Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, no. Xenogears, no. No, no to all. I'm sure they're good games, but I've never played any of them. I probably have played about 5-ish games, RPG games in my life. Not many at all. Right, we've got the stones. We have to put it on the other stone to make it a complete stone. We don't use that there, we go from here. Harvest Moon, I've heard of it, but again, I've never played it. I get murdered in 5 seconds in this game. Oh, really? You played it, have you? How far have you got? Only sports games, so Fire and Golf. Lost in Mind on the Amiga was 40 levels, but they were very varied and often difficult. Today I stated Teenagent. My mind's trying to tell me Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on that one. Teen Agent, which is a 6-disc point and click that will take a while. Well, you're certainly on fire, not literally. You're really on fire. I'm sure you'll finish it. Do you keep tabs of it, of how many you finish each year? Because Ed does that. I wish I did that. Right, now we've got to try and find that stone. Ah, right there. Just happen to have it on the possession, so we use... We place the stone on top of the large rock. It's a perfect fit. There we go. And now we can actually use the scroll. Again, spacebar, use, scroll, we utter the words, tingle, and we go. Massive mushrooms, yes. Marion Brothers would power those ones. Right. Now we've got to try and find, what is it? It's wood, isn't it? We've got to find some wood. We've got to fix a bridge. Right, I can't compete with that. Right, we've got the wood. Right, we've got to find an unfinished bridge. Mario RPG. There was an RPG at Mario, wasn't there? I'm sure there was. But never played it though. There's another one I haven't played. Right, use. There we go. Jamie, I applaud your dexterity in this game. Dragonstone, I'm nearly incapable of hitting an enemy without getting hit. It's very easy to get hit, yes. There was one time I got stuck, I had one either side of me, hitting me there. I was stuck. I got, and I couldn't get out of it. Couldn't help actually, I was actually up against a wall as well. Yeah, don't be stuck in the middle of work lot. Right, now I've got to try and find a bridge. Anyone know where a bridge is? I mean, are RPGs known to have respawning enemies all the time? Oh, Ed Nepshin, you're not an RPG guy. Oh, really? I've got you now. An RPG on Amiga by Crysis, which has some nice mini games. Chaos Engine with a sword, true, yeah. And that one on the Master System, King? No, don't know that one either. Right, where is this bridge? That should take us to a boss. Right, what do we see next on the list, people? We've got Frenetic, Cyberpunks, Banshee, and what else we throwing along the way? Bridge. Even those are fairly accurate. There's the bridge. We have found the bridge. Bridges are never good in games or films, are they? Always half broken. Right, use the sticks to bridge the gap. There we go. You're making the game look good. I'm pleased by it. I mean, Morganus games and RPGs aren't really a good combination. I've had so little experience with RPGs. But yeah, I have to get a little bit of practice, otherwise I will get lost. But even though it's not too bad to get lost in this one. It's very easy to get stuck. Right. I love the atmosphere to it, but yeah, it needs more music, doesn't it? Not enough music in these games. As an RPG, I was thinking it's called Golvelius. I'm assuming you've got it, King Arthur. You've got a really impressive Master System collection. I haven't, of course. I've got... Well, not quite count it on two hands. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, including the one that's built in. 16. But yes, you've got quite a lot more than that. Right, spiders. It's going to be very difficult to hit one with a flame, isn't it? Yeah, like that. Yeah, getting pushed back. Yeah, I mean, it's memories, isn't it? I mean, I've got a lot of the ones I played back in the day, so in a way, I'm very happy with that. But yeah, we'll do some, well, I might do a future Masters poll. Not yet, though, but when I do one in the future, I will announce it. But yes, we'll do some more polls in the future of different systems. Right. Yeah, old games were precious with their music, yeah. Is it still playing? No, it's stopped, isn't it? Go away. Go away. Now, I wasn't quite sure what to put in there for that one because, yeah, I'm sure there are quite a lot of tracks that probably could be fitted into there. Would fit the gameplay. Right, boss battle. Right, this is where we have to use the fireball, but you can't use them very, very quickly. So basically, we're trying to put him to sleep, and when he's asleep, you hit him with a sword. Right, I mean, they're not a big boss, but it does fire quite a amount of projectiles in here. How far I got when I played it in 1994. Yes, the spider and the web. Right. Is anyone on the chat an arachnophobe in real life? My brother is. Since he saw Arachnophobia for the first time, which was Blockbuster nights, he's hated spiders ever since that day. I've always liked spiders, always liked bugs. You don't like spiders, really? Oh, poo! Let's that one up. Right, so like Batman the movie, your energy bar is basically a picture of your face, which is slowly turning into a skull in this case. Once the full skull is unveiled, you die. It's about halfway about this time. Right. We'll get absolutely perfect. Retreat! One more should do it. Have you never liked them though? Fantastic, there we go. Right, so now we use the scroll. Again, I'm assuming you keep this throughout the game. I assume you do. Underneath he's a T800. Yeah, it's quite similar to a T800, yes. Banshee, okay, Banshee, no worries. Monsters always come back, or random encounters for turn base. Old games were precious with their music use. The screenshots was in magazines. The screenshots that was in magazines at the time. Yeah, I don't recall seeing them in the magazine. It was actually the art style to that grabbed my attention. I didn't actually look at any reviews. I didn't actually read the back of that. It was just the art style I actually liked. There was a lot of Amiga games that was like that. Shadow of the Beast, Agony, Token 2, to name a few. But yes, it was. The artwork to the box really grabbed my attention. As a digital bonus, the games were great. But you don't really sort of get artwork like that anymore, do you? Well, we are still getting some new games, of course some of them are very good. Box art is good. No, you've got a password system. Which, of course, I didn't write down. It's quite a long password, though. But yeah, maybe I might work on this one in the future. We'll see. I don't think the game is actually that long. 2 hours-ish? When I sort of think of RPGs, I always assume it'd be very long. Stupidly long. But yeah, I did get here in 94. But how far beyond the forest, I don't know. Right, we'll speak to the barman, shall we? Right, hello there. Right, hello there. Welcome to the Dutch Inn. A tankard of ale is 1 gold coin, but the first drink is on the house. Are you interested? Well, we have got 56 coins. Yes, we'll have a drink. We'll have a drink, shall we? You sip cautiously. Discover the great taste. Why don't we get 2 tipsy? One will do. But the first one's on the house. Do you know what? I've never ever played Pirates. Swedish House, I've been a big fan of that game. I've never ever played it. Or the CD4 for that matter. I see you have a fondness for our ale. You want to be careful as it's quite strong. What happens if you drink 2? Like, it could kill you? Or to get really tipsy and fall on the floor. I doubt it, but I'll go with one. I think one will do. No, I don't want to be tipsy. I'm a lightweight. You might know me. I'm a lightweight. Okay, maybe later. But we do speak to the other guy who needs this broth. Hello there. I mean, pirates, is it completable? I'm assuming it is. Would you like to join me for a drink? What's funny you say that? I just had one. A man after my own heart. I remember a time in the village without those barbarians. Shush, they will hear you. I don't care. I'm sick and tired of them picking on the villagers, and they seem to take a special interest in my friend. He has to stay indoor. He's so scared. It's a good job he is so content with his work. RPG-ish. Yeah, it is. A bit of combat as well. That reminds me, it's his 30th anniversary as a swordsman. Is that a swordsman? Oh! Wordsmith? Today, and I promised to go and visit him. Well, thanks for the chat. I hope we meet again in warmer surroundings. Bye bye. See you tomorrow, Billy. Who's Billy? Hope about RX. They don't make spiders like they used to. Well, some spiders, of course, can be bigger than others. There's a guy around here I'm supposed to cure. Who is it? I thought it was him. Maybe it's not. He's disappeared. We'll go downstairs, shall we? I don't remember much of this, though, I have to admit. Oh, poo! That way, Jamie. There's no sounds here whatsoever. There's nothing. What's this contraption? I don't know. We'll examine it, shall we? Select the item to examine. The thing right in front of our face. That thing. A strange contraption probably used for making the ale. Maybe we'll throw a spanner in the works, I don't know. Could be one of those games we'll try and break the thing, I don't know. I was trying to think when I remember this from and played a demo. Oh, there was a demo. I've never seen a demo of this one. Can you speak to it? No. Let's go. Maybe there's another building let's go into. Sid Meier's Pirates Amiga has an ending, although it's not a predetermined one, like many games. What does that mean? It just keeps rolling over. So have you finished it? That'd be impressive if you have. I have seen Swedish House play quite a few times. He's very good. He's very good at it. But he's good at he's good at a lot of games. To games that I'm not that keen on. Can we go in there? It's locked. Examine. Select an item to examine. The sign on the door reads, "Sorry, shop closed for lunch." Definitely was a demo. Remember the enemies in the forest. It's a big forest. It's gigantic. So you a fan of RPGs, Mark? What games have you been playing recently? Been on holiday, I imagine you've played quite a few games. Do you know what? I've never ever played any of the Larry Shoot Larry games. Can't go in there either. Needed some keys. No, not played any of them. I know there's a lot of them though. Yeah, and a game like Pirates, I'm going to have to do some serious practice on a game like that. Definitely. I did see it in a shop last year, but unfortunately it wasn't for the Amiga, and the box was a bit crushed, so I gave it a miss. Right, so I'm assuming we use the scroll again. The markings on the scroll make no sense. Reading them is impossible. Maybe you try and get another scroll. I think there's 7 scrolls in the game. I assume there's 7 scrolls in the game. So it's 7 levels. Right, I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. We're back to the start. Hello, Kevin Gallagher. Good to see you. How you doing? Just choking, don't mind me. Ah, you! Ah, he's the wounded. I know there's someone here that was wounded or hurt. Technically the same thing that is, Jamie. Yeah, he's dying. He's dying quite quickly. They appeared from the shadows and attacked me. They nearly got everything I had. Cough, take my key. Right, key. Right, this guy's gonna die. Do you want some broth? I'm gonna try and use the broth. No, you can't save it. There's one person to give it to. I can't remember who it is though. He's dying. Bleeding to death. How you doing, Kevin? Good to see you then. Heady is dead. I can't believe it. Whoever did this must be dealt with. Well, I'll try. I don't know. How's your 2 weeks been, Kevin Gallagher? The Larry games are great, but I've not played them all. But the original and 7 did play the newer ones briefly, but you would recommend them, yeah? That's the same. Is that not the same pub? It's a different pub, isn't it? Should we break in? Close for lunch. Can't use it here, right, a different house. Right, after this we go for some Banshee, shall we? What for Mr. War? Very easy to get lost there like this. Probably banned. No one's banned here. No one's banned here. Oh, you mean Larry Shoot Larry games? Probably banned here. No. But I need to try one day. I mean, what would you say is the best place to start in terms of Larry Shoot Larry games? Right, it's an empty house. Right, what is in here? What do we have to steal? You can't just go into a locked house and not take anything. That's what you do in these games. You just nick things all the time. What's on the table? Something to examine. A typical homestead with a faint smell of ale in the air. Yes, you keep saying it. Yes, maybe one day, but not in the near future. But yes, I'm assuming yes, it's quite a good piece of kit, as you said. So you highly recommend it, do you? Crime City on the Amiga, no. It's a fireplace. Yes, it's a fireplace. There's got to be something in here, surely. Nothing to pick up. Nowhere to go. Just an empty house. There's nothing here. Just an empty house. There's got to be something to do, surely. You can't just break into a house and do nothing. I mean, here's some sound effects coming from the fireplace. Maybe we'll put the fire out. It's got to be like secret air or something. Nice. If you're talking about Larry Shoot Larry, I think Reloaded and Love for Sale are the best. It's really good, but the title screen music is beautiful, like the music in Candyman or something. Right, I think we'll move on to Banshee, shall we? Another house. It's closed. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go here. There is a guy you're supposed to give that broth to. I have got Candyman on DVD, yes. I haven't seen any of its sequels. I don't know how many there are. 3 I'm going to guess. I haven't seen any of the sequels. He's dying quite quickly. Hang in there, buddy. You're doing fine. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, you can't charge that enough. Can't charge it fast enough. Right, go in here. Last one. Oh, is he in bed? Oh, snooze. Right, talk. Amazing music throughout by Philip Glass. Those are the ones you started off with. You never played them. I remember hearing they were a bit Lord. That's all. Excuse me, I'm not getting up. It's you! Right. You've got a fever. Well, it's funny you say that. I have actually got something to cure your fever. use the broth. There we go. Delicious. I'm starting to feel better already. I should really get some rest now. I hope I'll see you later so I can thank you properly. There we go. Go to sleep. That's how you put someone to sleep. And we leave. I'm sure we'll see you again in the near future, we'll see. Anyway, we'll move on, shall we? But that is Dragonstone. Kill this guy. But yeah, over time, no upgrades in terms of skills. We must be able to somehow. Probably got to buy them, I expect. No, wasn't there there was something like that on the PlayStation 2, I'm sure there was. Crime something. Double KO. Not a secret there. Right, work on that one. That's what happens when you press the escape key. I think you got one life, that's all you got. Right. Banshee. Why not? No, I haven't played Crime City, no. There was one on the, I'm sure there was one on the PlayStation 2 with a similar name. Let's get this loaded up first. Well, I'm not going to play through it, but we'll give it a go, shall we? I remember an Amiga game that was only pictures, forests and old buildings. You could move right, left, up, down and right commands. Anyone know? It sounds like a cheat to me. It sounds like a cheat. Maybe. Right, Banshee, where are you, Banshee? Looking for the Banshee. This one I have finished. Not finished it on the hardest difficulty. There we go. I see you. It was staring me right in the face. I couldn't see it. That's the C32 version. What's the other one? Do it like that. Banshee AGA. There we go. Right. Yeah, what was that game I'm thinking of? There's definitely one I played on the PS2. Crime. Oh, I've played True Crime. True Crime on the PlayStation 2. Yes, I think I rented that one from Blockbusters, but no, I've not played that one on the Amiga that you're referring to. No. Right, question. Right, what is your favourite of the core design game intros? A game that's only pictures, forests and old buildings. No, I don't know it, no. Never played Crime City. Is it like GTA? Crime City is a classical point-and-click adventure. It's pretty unique, really, for an Amiga game, certainly. The Ultimate 64 is coming soon, HDMI 1080p. Premiere, yeah, Premiere's fantastic, yeah. I think mine is always going to be Chuck Rock. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, there wasn't actually many of its well-known ones that didn't have an intro. But yeah, I think, yeah, first place, Chuck Rock. Second place, yeah, Premiere, I'd say. Third place, probably... I mean, the Chuck Rock 2 one was added for the CD32, wasn't there? But yeah, I think third place, possibly Wolfchild? Keep forgetting to read that. Yeah, good to see you, Kevin. Hope you're well. Tomb Raider, I imagine there's going to be so many intros of those. So, Kevin, we'll be buying the Ultimate C64. And also, we'll be getting the Mini, the brand new Black Mini, which isn't out yet. Right, so of course, you have the option for 1 or 2 buttons. We'll go for mouse, no, 1 button, yes. Shoot 'em up with mouse before. Is it louder? That's empty. Right. That's Lucasade Energy. It's fantastic. It's gotta be. It's gotta be one of the best looking shoot 'em ups on the Amiga. The only thing it needs is in-game music. It needs boss battle music at least. But even the CD32 version doesn't have in-game music. Right. Go for normal. Right, fly across the Atlantic Ocean and destroy the Stix held harbour. Didn't read it in time. Right, let's give it some tries. In shot? No, it's not in shot. Of course it's not in shot. 36 people watching. Thank you everybody. Really appreciate it. Universe. You know what? I used to have that. I bought it also from Computer World. I got absolutely nowhere with that game. I managed to jump, which you might have seen in the pre-intro. I managed to jump from one planet to another by using an unbelievably high jump, and you're going around in circles. Picked up a few items on the way, but I didn't get anywhere. I didn't know what I was supposed to do after that. And that was also in a double case, which I'm pretty sure only has one disc. Yeah, I'll trade it in. I wish I didn't. Right, this one I got quite late actually, but I first played it on a CD32 Gamer. But yeah, I bought the CD I've got over there. I actually bought on eBay quite some time ago. But not, I mean, of course, didn't get my 1200 until 2019. So I only played it on the CD32. What I like about it is, of course, shoot 'em up. It's always known to lose your weapons, but on this one, it gives you a lifeline. As you keep them, you pick up a certain quantity of build-up tokens. 3. You have 3 on your possession, you don't lose any weapons, you die. You only have 2, you lose some weapons, not very much. Have 1, you're going to lose quite a lot. Have none, you're in a whole world of pain. And once you've got all the build-ups, bear in mind you can't get many weapons in the early stages. It takes some time to get there. You can get quite a lot of lives. There wasn't many of the earlier Call of Duty games that had additional lives. Lots of pickup ones anyway. These ones you earn it from school. Right, so we've got the 3 build-ups and also another game with an energy bar. It takes quite some time until you start getting like the diagonal bullets and side bullets, that sort of thing. You try and keep your weapons topped up, your energy topped up. Yeah, I know Mr. Raw's a big fan of this one, it's fantastic. It just needs extra music. We are listening to extra music, but there's not as much in the game. You really like Banshee, yeah. 4 levels, and levels are quite long. Yeah, I did mention on the last stream, would you prefer short levels, but more of them, or longer levels, but less of them? It seems to be quite a mixed bag. Right, the occasional one does give you a life. So we've got also loop the loops. We use a spacebar, which gives you a very brief invincibility. Right, so again, we're not getting many weapons at the time, but to keep those build up, you'll be fine. Have you played it, King Arthur? Universe? Behind here, get a bit behind. Oh, now I get it. What pod? Hold on a minute. Horn, perhaps? What's that? It's a pew pew pew. It's most definitely a pew pew pew. But of course, it does have auto fire by default. But if you tap the fire button, you can actually fire a bit faster. But of course, it's going to be more painful that way. So So we die, so we lose one of the build-ups, pick up one more, we're maxed out. So we won't lose any weapons. You know, we haven't got that many to lose. But it's got to be one of core design's best, isn't it? In terms of graphics. Remember that. Explosion sound effects. I mean, imagine this with, like, I don't know, the silkworm explosions. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Or Swift, of course. And games like Silkworm is always one of those games I tend to go back to. I mean, how can you not go back to a game like that? I can't think of many shoot-em-ups that has no in-game music whatsoever. The boss battle music is essential, I'd say. Adds to the drama, isn't it? Product X doesn't have much, but it does have in-game boss battle music. It's all the difference. They are stellar, yeah. Also, a bit painful in the thumb doing it like that. Yes, Iliad, yes, amazing. A game I must get back to. I probably have asked you this before. Did it actually have a release? Was it like a magazine one? I don't actually know a lot of its history. Ouch. One up. Assuming a lot of Star Wars inspiration for this game was thrown around this one. Right, slowly getting there. Hybris is amazing. I also played that very late. It's been a while to realise that was actually the sequel, or should we say Battle Squadron was the sequel to that. It's extremely rare, it sounds it, yeah. I'm not surprised. You have finished Iliad, haven't you? Yeah, that one I played for the first time about 2000? The year 2000? And I think it was only because of you requested it one time. I thought I'd never heard of Iliad before. Yeah, yeah. Explosion is also quite a key thing in the game, isn't it? It's in a shoot 'em up. I'm not getting much power-ups, but we've got the build-ups. And if I've only got all 3, we won't lose any additional items. I have to search for that. I've got to see that. I must see the box version of that. I'm not surprised it's rare though. How are we doing, viewers, people? How are we doing? Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. Space Age Dreamer. Off the bed now. Great stream. Football. Wait a minute. Thank you, I really appreciate it. 39, thank you, Rusty, I really appreciate that. Have I asked you what you're doing this weekend, Rusty? Oh. Ooh. Very nearly missed that one. The occasional one can be found in barrels. Normally the good ones are found in very small items. Edge of the screen. Got a party? Is everyone invited? Party and you're all invited, maybe. Birthday party? When was the last time you all had a party? The last time I had a party was probably my 21st. It wasn't a big party, it was more of a street party more than anything. It wasn't long I would just move house. It was more of a way to get to meet our neighbours. I haven't really had a big party since age 8. That's probably my biggest school one. Been to a lot of birthday parties back in the day, like Quasar and bowling, that sort of thing. Hello to Trevor, good to see you. Again, thank you very much for your votes in the poll. I'll be working on that video this weekend. all the results are now being locked in. So Trevor, I see that some of your games are going to be on this new mini black version. That's great news for you. I mean, there's so many you can pick. It's great to see. Hello YouTube Q's here's Senk, good to see you. How you been? Of course you know this game, everyone knows this game. How you played it though? Yeah, Bubba and Stix too. I'm going to try and work on Bubba and Stix in the future. It's a game I've always wanted to finish. But yeah, that second level I've got to really have some serious... I mean, even though I can do it, it's very easy to lose track. But yeah, I must have a long play of that in the future. What was that? Oh, right, so we lose a build-up and you get one more. Keep our weapons in the turret. Yeah, I mean, this is still level 1, isn't it? Really, who's that? Carsten.
Karsten
Thank you,
Full
buddy.
Video
Very kind of
donated
you.
€7 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Thank you, buddy. It's very kind. Thank you. Right, it's getting a bit crazy here. It's just starting to get into the crazy side. Right, we need a build-up, or we're going to lose something. Yeah. Evil War, though. How long did it take you to finish that game? Did it take you long? But yeah, I've never ever seen beyond level 3. I do like level 3. Level 3 is very, very good. But I haven't managed to light up all those light bulbs. I mean, some of them are quite easy to get access to. Some of them are quite quick. The one we've got to use those... Well, you've got a bit of tightrope walking. You've also got that... There's balloon. I'm going to go to the balloon section. Right, boss battle. Took you a long time, yeah? It's taking me ages. Right, it's a long first stage. How you doing, Carson? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. It was very kind of you. Next game, whatever you want it to be. On core design, of course. All games are based on core design, whether they published it or developed it. Any requests, please do let me know. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, once you get a good pattern, it's alright. Don't easy get stuck in the corner on this one. We've got Cyberpunks, Carve Up, I've also thrown that one in. Maybe get some time for some Chuck Rock, maybe? We'll see. There should always be music, but moments... Oh, I didn't read that in time. Ah! What's happened? Oh, there. We should arrange to get together this year at some point. Not sure who's interested in that. I must go to more events this year, if I can, if I could get all the money to do it. Yes, the crowns. Oh, you got the crown. Well done. You're in first place. Yes, it's based on how much you comment. Yes, it's like an interactive thing. Yes, I mean, YouTube are trying to be more like Twitch, it seems. I must get back to Twitch. Hopefully in the future, I know I keep saying it, we'll get back to multi-stream. Yes. Up in the city. Up in the... Oh, TV can turn itself off. Right. Right, build. We've got our 3 builds. That's fine. It takes ages to get all the weapons. So many nice touches. Everywhere you look, there's a bit more fine details. Yes, the cemetery. They're yeah, basically zombies around the ground. Hard as nails. I haven't finished it on hard. I have finished it on normal and easy, of course. I've also finished it in 2-player modes. I think that was also normal difficulty. I think it was. But yeah, I mean, it took me a while to finish it. I was quite surprised. It was the level's been so long. I finished it level 1 for the first time. I thought, wow, that's just one level. It's not what I wanted. Sometimes when you're trying to pick up a certain item, that's when you tend to die. I pick up the money and blood money. The photos of picking it up, you lose track of what's going on screen. But I've got better at the game now. Thieves of Hound of Shadow Pact. What's that? Yeah, this bit. Right, build up. I need that. Right, I won't lose any weapons. It's a nice touch. I wish all. Well, I mean, I'm not a huge fan. Oh, you've got to play Frenetic as well. That's also a shoot 'em up. Frenetic. Yeah, not really shoot 'em ups. You lose all your weapons when you die. I never really sort of understood why you lose weapons when you finish a stage. You shouldn't lose all weapons when you finish a stage. You should keep them. Shoot, shoot! Now we get energy. How many times that happens? You die, then energy appears on the screen. Yes, I'm trying to. I have been playing that earlier in the year. I really am struggling with Escape from College. I love the music though. I haven't managed to rescue anyone yet. I didn't have the board game though. Did you have the board game back then? I certainly didn't. Pushing a pram. Not losing weapons, that's the most important thing. Don't like the church cemetery moment in this level. Oh, you don't like it? I misread that. Spooky times. I noticed I'm not using many of the weapons. Loops. Save for difficult moments. Right, this guy. Right, we'll use one. We'll shoot his arms off. Do it again. Well, it's not the. No, it's not the end of level boss. I thought it was at one point. Boom! Alright. Right, so now I need 2 builds. Dying here would be terrible. I'm quite surprised that wasn't a boss. Hello Cal, good to see you. This is Banshee. Here's my case. Yes, how do you have it on the C32? This is the AJ version on 1200. I need some build-ups. Ah! What happens when you take your eyes off the screen? How you doing? Good to see you. It is so good. But yeah, all the games placed in this are basically games developed or published by Core Design. Yeah, take your eyes off the screen, grab a case and die. You'll nearly die. How you doing? Good to see you. So what games are you into? What gaming systems are you into? Where are you from? Yeah, this is all 2. I have finished it before, but not today. A lot of games to get through. Build up number 1. Right, we've got to get all 3 of them again. Right, we've lost some of our weapons. If we don't pick up 2 more build-ups, we're going to need a lot more. Probably... I don't know. It depends if I have a good section here. We're getting the build-ups. I don't know. We'll see. What time is it? Damn it. Hold on. I'm smoking. Blow it up. Bottles just fall on the floor as well. Yeah, I mean, I very rarely use it. That's special. Oh, poo! Right, damn it. Energy! It does give you a very brief invincibility. Hold on a minute. Hey, hold on a second. Probably the red one. The reason why I like this one so much is because I'm a big fan of Limp Bizkit. And Fred Durst was always wearing red caps. One of them being the New York Yankees. So it sort of came from that. But I've worn loads of hats. A lot of our photos that's in my mum's loft, in the south of France or in the United States, 9 times out of 10 I've got a hat or I've got a cap on. So it's just something I've always done, really. Just my style. Everyone's got their own style. Got their own look. Some people wear shorts. Some people wear shorts all year round. I don't wear shorts at all. Very rarely will I wear shorts. So yes, my legs are very white. And also, I've lost a lot of my hair. That's also another reason. And I hate it. But yeah, it's just my style. Just got used to it. Right, energy. Yes, I mean, Limp Bizkit are still going, aren't they? I don't think they're really putting out albums. I've got their latest one, but that was quite some years ago. I did see him at Downloads, 2009. But yes, I mean that was the only festival I've been to. And it was good, but it was chaotic. It was one of the hottest weekends of the year. Yeah, it was one of those bands I never thought I'd get around to seeing. The crowd went absolutely ballistic when they hit the stage. Right, we're getting there. Look at this. Right, it takes absolute ages to get the side shots. But I think I probably missed quite a few pickups. Right. But we need one more build-up. It's nice that you can keep your weapons, but of course, there's a bit of a twist in this tale. If you want to keep them, you've got to do one thing first. Get those 3 builds. Bones of battered bum. Yes. Oh no! Look at that. I've never even seen a badger. That's random, isn't it? I don't think I've actually ever seen one properly. There's a guy I used to work with. I used to live in Ipswich, and a badger walked into the middle of the road one time and hit his car. And this badger just got up and walked away. He wasn't even affected by getting hit by a car. He did more damage to his car than his body. He just got up and walked away. He actually wrecked his bumper on his car. He just hit it. Got up and walked away. They're invincible. Hey man. Whoa. Next boss. Barnsley Badger is the only one I can think of on the CC4, which is very much like Monster on the Run. game I also haven't finished. Whoa. Yeah, not many badger characters. There are a few games where badgers are enemies. There's one in Ninja Rabbits, which is a badger. Yeah, another good boss, isn't it? But again, needs music. Is it still... Probably stopped now, isn't it? Oh, look at that. I think that's going to affect my weapons now. Oh, look at that! You die, and then immediately he dies. Badger Impedia. No. There is a mole. There is a mole and a rat. A dead rat. And you need to go into it inside its stomach. Yes, I used to have blonde hair. Yes, I used to have a crew cut. Yes. You had the old line that goes around the side of your head. This game is better designed than half the muck on PlayStation Digital Store at the moment. Devs did more with the hardware back then. Right, do we see more or should we move on? What time is it? How many times have I said that? It's 11 o'clock. Mind you, I don't know. We're only technically halfway through the game, aren't we? I think we'll move on. Nothing. Isn't there any on the PlayStation 1? Yes, there's R-Type, Delta, and R-Types, which both I do have. R-Type level, yeah. Does the CD32 version of this have music? No, it doesn't. It's quite surprising, actually. It doesn't. But yeah, I think the title screen music might be different. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Right, we'll go on to some Frenetic, shall we? Something, it's a shoot 'em up, but one that hasn't been played very much. Yes, I'll show you in a second. Hold on, let's get one playing. Frenetic. Yeah, that was an easy one to find. Look at that. Money under my cap? I don't think so. Another intro. I forgot about this one. Whoa, that's very loud. Very loud again. Yeah, that one and that one. Yeah. I think they're the only ones on the PlayStation 1 that I'm aware of, anyway. There's lots of run over badges where I live for some reason. Yeah. You see plenty of dead badgers driving up Northumberland, yeah? That's a Maradona music video. Yeah, this is... Well, I'll put a question on. Is this going on a continuous loop? It is. I'll turn that one off. I think it is, isn't it? Can't find it. Where is it? Oh, there. Lines of bat. What core design games have you only played in the last 5 years? This is a game I've only played in the last 5 years. I probably played this one for the first time. It was a stream a long time ago. And I believe it was 2019. Maybe 2020. I don't know. Yes, it's getting a remaster. Yes, basically it is. Yes. Right, is it the shot? What's the audio like? Right, I haven't got to do any alterations with this one. It's music and sound effects, both in game. Right. Oh my gosh, look at this. Pause. Yes, this one I had no idea existed. Which was all new to me. Never saw it in the shop, never saw it in a magazine, never saw a demo of it. Never played a demo of it. See, Wonder Dog is good. It's very much like the same art style as Truck Rock 2. But it does have bouncing projectiles. Oh, poo. Was not a fan of bouncing projectiles. But yes, Wonder Dog was a game I also played very late as well. Oh, take it easy, Bubba and Stix. Have a good weekend. Yes, Legal Excess was good. Again, that was a game I played very late. Of course, that wasn't core design. Another World came out on the shops and you couldn't believe what you were seeing. Right, I am it. Whoa. Right. The weapons is quite unusual. They're like orbs, but they seem to fire in one direction. I do wonder if there's a lot to this game I'm not aware of. There must be some sort of hidden mechanic I'm not aware of. Because some of them only fire one way or the other. And Cyberpunks, yeah, that's also one I played very late as well. Which was requested by Johnny Cripps. Might be on next. Oh, you're not going to bed. Someone said goodbye. Oh, wait. Someone said goodnight. All right. Oh, good. That's fantastic. Oh, someone was going to bed. Yeah, it's a mole. Right. Restart. Right, I'm going to do this. Where is Mr. Raw? He's probably making his game. Or working on his game. Oh, Max. Sorry, Max. I didn't see you there. Have a good weekend, Max. Oh, my gosh. Have a good weekend, Max. Right, I will do this. Oh, right. Sorry, Bubba. Yeah, I think Another World. I mean, I think I've probably seen the Chuck Rock intro the most, but I think Another World is certainly up there with my most seen. I don't think you should actually skip it. I don't think you can. I mean, why would you want to skip it anyway? But yeah, it's been remastered so many times and anniversary editions. Right. Hold on a minute. Whoa. This is another game. You don't really want to lose your weapons because yes, when you die, you lose everything, and it does take some time to get them back again. Right. It's quite a rocky soundtrack. Got a little bit of a New York Warriors feel to it on this one. Right, it's another button masher. So yes, another one for the pain for the thumb once again. Well, it's something different, of course, not a bad thing. But yes, of course, they did turn to IDOS, didn't they? So games like Fighting Force, Ninja as well. Just realised, yes, Axel's Magic Hammer was also IDOS. Sorry, Core Design. Yeah, I mean, I was quite surprised of how many games they actually did. More than I thought they did. Impossible, another one, but that was published by Grimmon Graphics, wasn't it? Oh, look at this! I've never seen this one before. Ooh. Right, so there's more to this game I'm aware of, because I didn't get this one before. Unless the weapons are randomised. Just don't lose it. I mean, it's not firing fast. It's going some distance. Oh my gosh, that changes everything. Look at this! I'm not going to start again. We'll keep going. Damn it. Tomb Raider, yes, that was, well, course, it was... They changed their name, didn't they? Kind of worked around it better in Tomb Raider. Right, what are we firing now? We're firing missiles. So it's different every time. You don't get the weapons in the same order, it seems. Right, we get attacked by a massive golf ball. That was a moon. I think it's more of a moon, isn't it? They're very large in size. You don't have to destroy everything, just try and shoot what's underneath. And I think you keep what weapons you had previously for the next stage. It's not one of those mean ones which takes it away. Right. I mean, the background is moving quite fast paced. It's not a very fast paced shooter though. Like Warzone, it's difficult when you lose all your weapons. Could be an egg-shaped boss, sort of. Not quite the right size to be an egg-shaped boss. It's an egg-shaped moon. Yeah, that missile hit it. There you go. Axel's Magic Hammer is a cool design game. One of your favourites. I used to play that with your dad. Did you ever finish it before? Can't get over there. Too slow. Alright, you can be killed by the side of the screen. Insect egg. Wait a minute. Yeah, we can't fire sideways. It's quite difficult to try and defend all this. Well, it's finished. It ended last night. So yes, all the results. Basically, I'm going to be creating a video of it this weekend. But thank you all those that voted. Nowhere near as much. Oh my gosh. Nowhere near as much votes for the seat. Oh my gosh, damn it. Didn't receive as many this time as they did for the Amiga one. It's done fairly well. I have started already. Right, come on. I'm trying to keep these weapons going. You never finished it. No, I was going to ask you that. I have played it though, yeah. Tomb Raider 3, hated playing the London levels. Tedious, yeah? Oh, right, okay. I haven't bought the remaster. I might do. I don't know. We'll see. I can't get over there. But yeah, I mean, it's loved by many, but it's a series I haven't had much experience with. Like I say, it was actually my brother that said to buy the first one on the PlayStation 1. But he played it more than I did. Hold on a second. Couldn't do... Hold on. What's going on here? He wanted to buy the remaster of Tomb Raiders. I mean, has the graphics changed much? I couldn't do it with being in hospital. Oh, right, okay. Did you take any games in there with you when you was in hospital? Is it like a Game Boy or a Game Gear or a Nintendo Switch? That's what I would have done, that's for sure. If I was in hospital. Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Have a great weekend, buddy. Start again, yeah. Oh, poo! Oh, dear Lord Almighty. That's what happens, you take your eyes off the screen. Yeah, slide over quite a few times, yes. It's always difficult to get that open. It's like when I'm doing a long play. That first opening level is always difficult. I'm trying to read the opening lines of the statistics. So the first level is always the most difficult. Once I get past that bit, I'm okay. So yeah, I do tend to restart quite a lot sometimes when doing long plays. This is Frenetic. Frenetic. I didn't see what year it came out. Yeah, this is one I only played in the last 5 years. It's quite loud though. But yeah, we're not very fast moving. It's very easy to lose all your weapons. Basically, it's one of those shoot 'em ups that if you die, you lose all your weapons. But yeah, these orbs basically only find one way. There's got to be a mechanic to this game I'm not aware of. Maybe you can change its direction or something like that. 991, thank you, Swedish. Thumb is starting to hurt, not gonna lie. You will not have... Whoa, 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 whoa. You will not have got past that jungle. Yeah, took your R36 handheld with 20,000 games on it. You was alright then. I think that's enough. Oh, I don't believe it! Oh. Victor Belgiu, I don't believe it. The worst start. Never mind. Basically, a lot of these bosses you've got to try and move around them. Move with them. Interesting sprites. Interesting craft, yeah. Jamie, that question's been on there for too long. Give me that question. But yes, when it comes to call sign games I've only played in the last 5 years, yeah, this one, Cyberpunks, that's another one. I'm sure there's more than that. I mean, there's lots of ones that I haven't played, because there's genres I'm not a fan of, should we say. Of course, there were some point and clicks, haven't played all of them though. Well, I say not a fan, it's just not my thing. Oh, in the game, yes, you do go through a jungle, yes. I'm with you now. It's not quite pea shooting. Oh, territory! We're not moving very fast. It's a snail pace. Moving really slowly. A little bit, I suppose, yeah. And a bit like, what's that game? Little Formula. Right, we've got to try and... Oh my gosh! Do you have any smart bombs? No, I don't think we do. Jasper is, I believe he's outside. He basically wanted to go outside during the intro. That's why I was a few minutes late. Similar to Blaster, yeah. I forgot, yes, that's another one, Andrew's Blind. Yes, another one I've only played in the last 5 years. Blaster, yeah. Yeah, that's quite tough actually. It doesn't have a very difficult opening first boss. And that also is another one that switches perspectives. My gosh. We went out stage. Hello Daniel, hello everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is Frenetic. Unfortunately, I'm using pea shooter territory because I died very early on. The craft wasn't fast enough. You lose all your weapons when you die. I don't know what these are, but yeah, I'm doing it the hard way. I mean, they're not overly quick, but I'm not overly quick either. You've got all the weapons though, you should be okay. Right, 1 down. 2 down. Look at that. Menace Blood Money is fantastic, yeah. The bosses are very patient in their attempt to kill you. Yes, very slow pace. Right. Well, yeah, it gives you weapons at the start. Not many to do that. There are games where you go to the shop at the start of the game. Bravo! Thank you very much. Boom boom pow! I don't know what the audio level like, I have no idea. Oh poo! It's enemies from behind you. This is the worst. Tetris Nightmare, I love Tetris. Another video, we didn't do very well, that one. Oh, I suppose some might think, well, you've seen one Tetris game, you've seen them all, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, any future video ideas, please let me know. Any top 10s, and of course we'll do some more poll ones. It's always nice to get the community more involved. Nebulous is good, yeah. Yeah, it does a little bit like Nebulous, yeah. Blastar, I got quite far in that one. But that first boss got me for a while. I don't always get past it though. Yeah, I suppose it is quite tactical, that one. But that also, you can have either music or sound effects and not both of them together. There was the occasional one that did. I don't know what the D does. No idea what the D does. Yeah, Bomb Jet is good. Oh my gosh. Ah! We are slow. We are very slow. We're going to try and save the world. Let's get into my very slow spacecraft. Thank you, yeah, I appreciate that. I'm not sure what I got to shoot here. Oh, let's do that. I thought I got to shoot the wall or something. See, there's so many different versions, different ports and clones of Marble Madness. It's one of those sort of games you expect to either have a compilation or a remaster. But then what can you do with a game like that? How much can you add to a game like that? Here we go again. Ease up, ease up, ease up! We're not picking up. We're not getting power-ups though. Oh my lord! I haven't got this far, by the way. We're not shooting. Oh my goodness me! Ah! Right, ease up, people! Ease up! Yeah, a little bit like Xenon 1 now. Oh, look at that! We're still hanging in there. Last life. We're really slow. It needs more speeds. Oh, we've got that. Player 1 requires speed up. Chicken Oriental. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, Memories videos, I enjoy those. Now what? I haven't seen this one before. This is the first time. Alright, is it going to continue with this moving left to right pattern? I'll take it if it is. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right, never mind. I don't see something different. No continues, I don't think. It needs more speed. More speed. That doesn't sound good, does it? Anyway, we'll move on. Right, a little bit of Cyberpunks for Johnny Cripps. Why not? Okay, right, this is also a game I play very late. I have got Cyberpunks 2 up there. I've only played it once. I'm not saying it's a bad game, I just haven't got round to playing it very much. But this one I've played more, even though this one I played, well, Can't remember if I played this one before 2. I might have actually played this one after number 2. Can't remember. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Cyberpunks. Okay. The Mwahaha laugh. Yes. Cyberpunks. Right there. Yeah. But yeah, this one I think it was actually Gumdio that first requested it. But yeah, I'd never heard of it. Never heard of it. Are there many Marble Madness games on Amiga? Well, there's only one like Marble Madness game. There are similar ones. I did play Rock and Roll last stream, which is similar, I suppose, in a way. And yes, you do use mouse for that one. But yeah, I mean, Marble Madness has been ported to so many different systems. Simple ideas. Sometimes the simple ideas are the best ideas. But I haven't got far in it. But yes, you do have an equal time limit. Oh, there we go. Another game that has music and sound effects combined. But yeah, the first time I played it on live stream, after Gumdio requested it, I didn't know what I was doing. It's a little bit like Lost Vikings. Similar in its ways. But yeah, I have got this. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness me. Ow! Yeah, I've only played it once, and that was when I streamed it. I haven't played it for a while though. But that was with Course Mutation Software, and I believe this one was as well, wasn't it? It was either published by Course or developed by Core. I think it was published by Core, this one. Oh, I got a tangle going on there. Groovy, we'll check this out. It does, and also, yes, the characters are named after. Yes, one of them is called Raw. One of them is Amiga Kami is also in there, isn't she? I can't remember who the third one was called. Right, Team Lives. We're going for 3. We're going for basically go for default settings, shall we? Another game with passwords. Right, increase the volume a little bit more. Not sure, it might have been the first of its kind. It might well be. I'm pretty sure I've got it on a compilation. Or part of a compilation. It might even be on the PlayStation 5. I've got quite a few compilations on PlayStation 2, sorry. Got Chiato compilations, Capcom compilations, Midway compilations. I'm pretty sure I have got it on one of those. Pretty sure it is. I'll get it in a minute. I'm pretty sure it's on a compilation. It was probably the first time I played it. Right, but yeah, the first time I played this on live stream, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't actually realise that, yes, like I say, very similar to Lost Vikings, you can hold a certain quantity of items, but you can actually stagger them between your characters. So yes, Ra can hold 4, G can hold 4, and B can hold 4 also. And you can actually switch between the two by using the spacebar and switch items using the arrow keys and the enter key. And if one character's got all 4 items, you cannot hold any more. So you've got to try and give them to someone else, or use them. But I had a very brief go earlier when it was requested by Johnny Cripps, and I did get to level 3. But I haven't played it for ages. The good old synth wash sound, favoured by the Pet Shop Boys, yeah. Right, so yeah, you don't need some Git bands like that now, do you? I suppose you might. Right. Now you can use the discs on terminals. I assume in the terminals. That part of it I haven't quite understand, but of course you're trying to pick up a certain quantity of keys. Keys access doors. A lot of this power, I don't know what they do half the time. Right, so that's the exits. Yeah, how many games do you name where you actually are controlling 3 or more characters at the same time? Most of them are 2. Right, so we haven't got enough. Right, move over to G. She ain't holding anything. Syndicate, yeah, of course. I'm terrible at that game. I really am bad at that game. Would you say that's a strategy game or an RPG? I suppose it's strategy, isn't it? I think I have it. There's no point showing you. The box is 98% green. Command & Conquer. I've played Command & Conquer 3. Hello, YouTube. Good to see you. Let me to Control 99. You do indeed. And of course, Sweet's House, big fan of Syndicate. Yeah, you have finished it, haven't you? I'm certain you've done that. Yeah, this bit I don't fully understand. We haven't got any floppy disks, I don't think. Unable to establish communication. Sorry, this terminal is out of order. Please refer to your matrix computer operating instructions from the list of nearest service engineers and dealers. And worms, yeah. Yeah, you're playing a lot of worms, aren't you? Worms Director's Cut. Right. There's a cave. You play 3 characters, you've got worms. We've all got worms. Yeah, we've all got worms. Just don't say it too loudly. You know, I just did. Yeah, I've got worms. I've got quite a lot of different worms in my collection. You do? 10? 11? What? You don't technically control goalies, do you? I quite like it. Do you prefer... It's a good question, actually. Do you prefer games where you control the goalies, or do you prefer games where you don't control the goalies? Of course, Spibble 2, you do control the goalies. Sensible World of Soccer, Sensible Soccer. I mean, are there any Sensible World of Soccers or Sensible Soccers where you do control the goalies? Right, so what have we got on a possession at the moment in time? Not much. We need the blue card. Right, we'll get in there. Yeah. I mean, some football games, yeah, they're you basically just walk it in. And some, it's very difficult to score past them. It's like FIFA 98. I mean, it was very difficult to score outside the box. And also, This Is Football. Again, you might have seen a video I did on that as well a few years ago. But yeah, it's very rare they don't hold on to the ball when they save the ball. They don't really sort of parry it very much, which I think makes the game a bit more interesting. Right, we do have a time limit as well. I keep forgetting about that. 611 remaining. Nice aliens. Yes, another alien game, yes. Right, got the red card. Well, not a red card. Not that sort of red card. So what's your plans this weekend, Andrews Brian? Right, that's the blue one. So we need the reds. Both can be good if the goalie has a secret sense of IQ. The game is one player only, despite 3 characters. That is correct, yes. We are controlling all 3 characters. At the same time, yes. And you can switch between the 2, you press the spacebar. Oh. It doesn't actually change their order, I don't think. You just control what they hold in their possession, I suppose. Right, where is this door? It's not there. Red door, red door, red door. Where's the red door? Red door, red door. Looking for a red door. It's people. Yeah, I quite like controlling the goalies in Speedball 2. And I think you can also in Speedball 1, I think. Where's that door? New territory. Time limit, Jamie, is ticking away. It doesn't have a map, I don't think. Any for map? No, it's music. Oh, you can switch. Where's this door? go down there. Once I find it, it'll be alright, I think. Right, here? Yes! Okay, sorry about that, people. Right, we've got disc and the blue key. Right, we know where the blue one is. Final Fantasy VII, where Barrett walks out of the clouds. In RPGs, games, you often control a group of characters, like in Ishtar. Ishtar. Is it up here? I've got a funny feeling it's not. No, we need green. Right, open red door, get green key. And that takes us to the exit. It's here, it's got to be here. It is here. Right, okay. We're going to switch to B, as in the character B, in hold more items. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, if you press the M button, it mutes it, but you do get... I don't know if it changes the sound effects. I don't think it does. Some of them you can substitute to different sound effects. Yeah. Have both. Why not? Yes, Dragonstone. I think the first game I played by Core Design that had both combined was Trucklock 2. Then it was Wolf Charles. Then it was... I don't know. I know Frenetic did as well. This one did, but of course this one didn't play until very late. Right, so we've got so many items, I don't know what I often do. Right, so these are spoon on impact. Your brother released a PC RPG game on Steam last week called The Necromancer's Tale. That's cool. So you're quite a creative family then, you two. How many brothers and sisters do you have? Dragonstone. Right, I've got the disc. Okay. This one's not as long. I didn't say that the other one wasn't long either, it's just me being an nincompoop. I can't find my way around. Right, I don't know what these do. Right, we're running out of items to put things. Just use them randomly. That's cool. Sorry, I mean opposite. One character but a party contained within and a ludicrous possible items list. Cool video idea, but would be games you've heard but have never played. Yeah. Yeah, there's an idea I had where I was going to sort of, I don't know, pick 10 games that I want to get better at, but I don't know really. I'm not sure. Right, we need blue. Yeah, it's quite difficult to try and figure different ideas. Take it easy, Mark. Have a good weekend, buddy. Just two brothers. Yeah, I've been working on it for over 5 years, and it was a big event. Mate, I've tried support you. Just try and get that for you. It's on Steam, is it? I have to do that to support my brother. It's amazing. Have a good one, Mark Gordon. Have a good weekend. Right, 133 time. Right, we've got to use some of these items. I don't know what it does though. Press enter to use it. It's done something. I've always seen and never played Chaos Engine. Chaos Engine is fantastic. Swedish House wouldn't agree with me though. But I have got the second game also, but that one came out in 1996. It's basically every character in that game turns against each other in a game of deathmatch. Right, what else have we got? We've got to use some of these up. Oh my gosh, now what? Use that. It's like Alien Breed. Right, we've got to get out of here quickly. We've run out of time. 67 minutes. 67 minutes. I wish it was 67 minutes. Because now I can't see the colour of the doors. Right, I'm going round in circles. Not literally. Right, quickly goes it, Jamie. Oh my gosh. Now what? $14 seconds. Oh my gosh. 5 seconds. Do we get lives? I got level 3 earlier. Oh, poo. Red rum. Good film, that one. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, one more. Right, we'll go quickly this time. Right, Jamie, don't get lost. Find your way around. RGB Maker. It was just dialogue for like 20 minutes and stopped playing. Right. Looks spooky. Yes, I'll do that. I'll get it for you. Well, not for you. Well, for your brother. Does that make sense? Yes, why not? Why not? Right. Yes, please, yeah, why not? No idea what the time is. Oh, goodness me. 20 to midnight. Right, blue. Right, it's going to the middle. I think that's right. But enemies don't respawn. That's a good thing. You use these discs to hack into the terminal. And basically write on those discs. You might hear that. That's what you're going to hear a lot when you're playing that game. Of course, if you're very good at it, of course. It's just trying to memorise all those traps. And there's a lot of traps to memorise. That game is not short on traps. Great. Haha. Not by... Unfortunately, it wasn't by Core Design. Imagine if it was. Would you say that Uncharted was inspired by Tomb Raider? Oh, we can't pick it up. Rick Raider. Right, better. Can't do worse. Right. 100%, yeah? I haven't seen the Uncharted film. Is it any good? With Mark Wahlberg and that other guy, I can't remember his name. Any good? I don't know if the time extends at the end of the level or when it rolls on. That was so much quicker. Right, 816. Does it start at scratch? Does it continue? Is it inspired by anything it could steal from? Yes, it just rolls over. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, well, that changes things. So yeah, get lost in the first level is going to make it difficult for the second level. And third level, vice versa. But yeah, when it comes to Uncharted, I've only got and played the first one. I haven't played the second or the third. I hadn't seen the film. Uncharted was a good film, not as good as Indiana Jones, of course. That would take some serious doing to be better than Indiana Jones. But I have to admit, though, the latest two Indiana Joneses wasn't my cup of tea. 1, 2, and 3 are amazing. They still are. It's an absolute must to play, is it really? I'm trying to figure out who that icon is you've got there. Who that character is. Don't include 4 and 5. No, we don't include 4 and 5. I did see both of them at the cinema, though. But no. No. What was the last film you saw at the cinema? I might go and see The Naked Gun. Maybe the week after next. Unfortunately, I'm late next week. I heard good things. But of course, is it going to be... It can't be better than the original. It just can't. But it's got a good ranking from Rotten Tomatoes. It's got 96, something like that, 95. It's better to watch it at home, yeah? I really want to go see the new Naked Gun. I was hoping to see it tomorrow, but we'll see it next week, yeah. Yeah, when I saw the trailer, I thought, I don't know about this. I really don't. But apparently, it's doing well. Raiders, yeah. I mean, it was one of those films. It was like Ghostbusters. It was always on the telly, wasn't it? At Christmas time or whatever. Always on the box. And also, you've got Jaws, the 50th anniversary. I think that's going on the cinema as well. I've got to see that at the cinema. I never did, of course. I wasn't old enough back then. I wasn't born in the 70s. Right, so we have now got blue. We need to find a blue door. We watched the release of Aliens Director's Cut, which was excellent, yeah? I mean, how many Aliens films are there now? Who's got the most films now? Predators or Aliens? Right, teleport. Good. Walking Brain. Perfect movie. Yes, I might have to do that, buddy. And I'm not... Well... I should start buying 4K. It's got the occasional one. But DVDs are still the way to go for me, but I don't think that's going to be released on DVD. I don't think it will be. But what I really want is a Jaws poster. I have never seen one in person. Right, energy, yes. So it's killing me. What is that? Right, energy, yes. Unfortunately, you only give energy to that player, that character. Oh, so many impossible missions, yeah. I've seen more old movies at cinema than new ones. It can be like that, yeah. There's supposed to be a Gremlins 3. What's that going to be like? I don't know. They're going to change too much of it, aren't they? It's all going to be CGI. I have bought quite a few DVDs recently. I've watched The Substance the other day. That was really good. I enjoyed that. But yes, I'm always going back to the older ones as well. Always do. Fast and Furious. I've only got the first one. Was it 10 now? It's unbelievable, isn't it? We've got to start using some of these items up, Jamie. I don't know what they do though. Got these circuit boards. Yes, I saw Jaws: The Revenge at cinema. Yes, it's different, isn't it? It's just different. It's not quite on the same league as the first one. How did it all go so wrong? But there's so many films with sharks. Not all of them are good though. Oh, got one up. Woo. One thing I like about this game also is there's not loads and loads of enemies, not like absolutely everywhere. So at least you can get some good progression. I suppose it is quite tactical also in its ways. So irritating. Jaws 2, you want the shark to kill them. That doesn't work as a story, yeah. I have also been on the Jaws ride at Universal Studios. Of course, it's gone, it's long gone. But I'm glad I went there when I did. There's so many rides that are probably not there anymore. Probably pretty much all of them now. I think the ET ride might be still there. But I would say about 75% of them are gone. Long gone. Now, I've been to MGM Studios, been to Epcot, been to Magic Kingdom, is it? Been there. I'd love to go back. Right, where do we go? Where do we go? I keep seeing this item. I don't know what it does though. Right, where are we supposed to go? We've got the yellow card. Where's that yellow door? It's going round and round and round in circles. If you want to make an audience sympathetic to your characters, name a film where the sequel is better than the first. A film that's better than the first. The sequel better than the first. That's quite difficult, actually. What's that? I'm going to give it some serious thoughts. Do you know, I haven't seen Godfather in absolutely ages. Mad Max 2? I don't think I've seen Mad Max 2. I might have done. Definitely seen the first. I mean, there are some films where both the first film and the second film were good. But is it better than the first? Right, I've got the blue. That's a very difficult question, actually. I can't think of any at the moment of time. I mean, Terminator 2. I saw Terminator 2 first. It's still an amazing film. But so's the first. But I suppose, yes, I suppose I do prefer the second one to the first. I've seen it a lot more than being the first one I saw. And of course, yes, he's switched sides, isn't he? He's no longer the baddie in the sequel, he's a goodie. Right, we've got all the cards, but where are the doors? $158 seconds. Hello, Cass S. There we go. Right, we're going to move on. I don't know if it's got boss battles though. I have no idea. I wasn't allowed to watch it when it first came out. There was the occasional film where I wasn't allowed to go into. I remember we went to go and see the 12 Monkeys. Was it 12 Monkeys? With Bruce Willis. They asked us, have you got any ID? I didn't have any ID. They didn't believe me, so I wasn't allowed to go in. We were doing about 3 friends, but we didn't go in. Because they said, well, if Jamie's not allowed in, none of us are going to go in. I thought it was quite nice of them to do that. But it was also quite embarrassing that I wasn't allowed in. I was old enough, but I had no proof. So they said, no, you can't come in here until you've got proof. Yeah, I can't compete with that. Time, Jamie! Oh, I can't be blamed, really. 12, is it 12 Monkeys? Yeah, you know what? I still haven't seen it. I wasn't allowed to see it in the cinema. I still haven't seen it since it's been released. I don't even know if it's any good. There was also one time I was buying the Terminator 2 video. Bear in mind it's a 15. I think I was about 20-ish? I don't know when I first bought it. The guy said to me, you got any ID? I was like, do you honestly think I don't look 15? I didn't say that, but in my head I was. I'm like 20, 21 years old. I could buy a 15 video. I suppose it's not a bad thing. I guess it looks like, makes it sound like I look young, I suppose. But yeah. To show proof. The third is the best. Oh dear. I'm struggling with the first question. I love Back to the Future 2. Do I like it better than 1? I think I do. Only just though. We're gonna die. That was last week. I wish. I wish. I still haven't seen Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, which is number 2. I saw number 1 at the cinema, and I saw 3 at the cinema, but I haven't seen The Two Towers. Is that crazy? Yeah, I suppose. Right, we'll move on to... What do you want to see first? Rick Dangerous or Chuck Rock? I might also end it with some Carver. We'll see. But we'll go to the Be Right Back screen. Be right back. Get your votes. 2 votes, 1 for each. Yes, it does. Right, sorry about that. Nature calls. Right. Yeah, the problem is, with a game like Rick Dangerous 2, it's one of those games you need to play fairly often to get to grips with it. The problem is, I don't play it very much, so I don't actually remember much of where the traps are located. I suppose it makes it even more interesting, doesn't it? But yeah, amazingly, I've never finished any of them. But yeah, we got this back in the day, and again, it was my brother's friend. My brother's friends were so naughty, they really were. But we were very, very lucky to get the games we got. And if it wasn't for them, well, there were so many I would not have played back then. Of course, I've been buying these games for years. I would have got it eventually. I've seen them eventually. But anyway, I mean, this was probably one of my purchases of... I got this one about 2 years ago. And that was absolutely... I was tickled pink to get that one. It's mint as well. It's in the protective case. I was absolutely delighted to get that one. That one cost me £100. That was my purchase of that year. Really pleased. I haven't got number 2 though. Right, there he is. Rick himself. It's one of those games, it still makes me jump out of my chair. It's just totally unexpected when this thing hits you. 1 minute you're just walking down, have a nice little stroll, going up a ladder, and all of a sudden something hits you. Midnight. Oh, poo! Is it really? Oh! Hang on. That's because I changed scenes, isn't it? Yes, basically, if there's a track playing in the background, every time I change the scene and go back to the original scene, if it was playing originally, it stopped. It then restarts. Thank you. Who was that? Thank you, Ox. I appreciate that. And thank you, Alkenstein. And thank you, Sean. And thank you, Quagers. Thank you. Yes, I'm a nincompoop. Yes, I've always... Well, I don't always make that mistake. It's very easy to make that mistake. Thank you, Andrew Spine. Thank you. Right, 1945. I wasn't born. South America. Rick Dangerous crash lands his plane over the Amazon while searching for the lost Gulu tribe. But by the terrible twist of fate, he lands in the middle, I don't know if I've ever read this before, of a bunch of wild Gulus. Gulus? Can Rick escape his angry Amazonian antagonists? I might have done, but don't recall. Let's get straight into the action. Right, I'm going to turn the music... Well, it's not, it doesn't actually have any music, Jamie, does it? Well, not really. We'll turn the volume up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right, that's quite quiet. We'll turn it up to maximum. Right, there it is. It's fantastic. But yeah, we got absolutely nowhere with this game. But we did play it quite a bit. But yes, we got killed by that boulder straight away. We was not expecting that right from the go. I mean, who would have expected that? The only thing I think it lacks is its scroll. Especially when you're moving down screen. And yes, it needs more in-game music, doesn't it? In the Amazon, yes. And again, we're talking about platformers with limited bullets. And yeah, this is another one. Limited bullets. But you can't really afford to run out of anything in this game, really. You tend to use explosives to try and save it. But it's crazy because I had no idea you were able to do that and it stops them in place. It stops the enemies in place. I had no idea you could do that back then. Crazy, isn't it? If you do that, this is where I embarrass myself. It stops them. I had no idea you could do that. Crazy. Right, so this one, Heath, that cost me £100. That was mint. It's in a protective sleeve. I was absolutely tickled pink. That was £100, and that was basically a buy now. And when the seller messaged me just after I bought it, and he said I had a feeling this one was not going to take long to sell. I think he posted it, so I saw it very early on, and I thought, I'm not even going to hesitate on this one. I want that so badly. And I bought it immediately. I don't think that would have lasted much longer if I hadn't have bought that one. The only person this one on CD4 growing up. Yeah, it's a shorter version, isn't it, on CD4? It's, I would say about half the size. I mean, this first level alone, there's such a massive chunk of it that's taken away. I'm trying to remember where it cuts you off, but it's a lot shorter. But I still haven't finished it. CD4 haven't finished it. I suppose CD4 is a good place to start. You know, finish the short version first. I had no idea it was on the Amiga. Really? Like to play Dogs of War and Nvidia. I love Nvidia. I like Dogs of War as well, but that's also a game I played very late. Again, it was basically because of YouTube I first found out about it. A lot of games, when I moved back to Rashford, I've just had that, you know, YouTube playing in the background. So I heard the track, liked the track, played the game, liked the game. It was one I played very late. So there's quite a lot of games I've been finding out in the last sort of 8 years, basically by just hearing the music on YouTube, or by having awesome people request it on a live stream. But still to this day, I'm still finding out a lot of games which I'm surprised I didn't play back then. Of course, you were killed by your own projectiles. TNT, dynamite, in this case. I probably would have done, yeah. I mean, Prince of Persia is still my most expensive game. And that video's done quite well. It's reached 1,000 views. That's going to take some serious doing. Knock that one off its perch. I don't really want to knock it off. I don't really want to knock it off its perch. I mean, it was Token 3. That was 143, I think I paid for that. Prince of Persia, I think it was 160 something. 167, I think, springs to mind. No, Prince of Persia is now my most expensive box. Yeah, I bought that last year. For £167. Before that, during lockdown, yes, I bought Token 3 for £143. Yes, I've had a bullets again. This game owes something to Prince of Persia, presumably. I mean, there are traps in Prince of Persia, isn't there? I suppose. I do like the Sands of Time. That is absolutely magnificent. It's one of my favourites on the PlayStation 2. I was really addicted to that game. Right, are you going to walk down there? Behave yourself! There you go. But yeah, I would love to do videos based on, you know, playing every version of a specific game. The problem is I don't have every version of a specific game. There's quite a lot of games I have, but I don't have all of them. And of course I don't use emulation, so that's going to make things tricky, isn't it? Oh, poo! Right, anyway, I've got to try and... I can't believe I've run out of bullets already. That's crazy. TNT! Any fans of... what's that band? Oh my god, I'm going to kick myself on this one. You know what I'm talking about. AC/DC. Any fans of AC/DC? There's a lot of comments here. For years, Rick Dangerous was only a name on a disc that didn't work for me, up until I could get it on the internet and play it on emulator. It needs more in-game music and sounds, doesn't it? It's its only problem. That and too many traps. Any who played the enhanced version? Yes. I think it was a demo though. It was okay. I wasn't absolutely blown away by it because it's just not how I remember seeing Rick Dangerous. Not a huge fan of change, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think the single version would have stopped by now. We would already be on Egypt level by now. My goodness me. Because spikes, traps, whatnot, cause I mentioned how this inspired Tomb Raider. Yeah, exactly. We'll check it out, Andrew Blind. I'll let you know what my thoughts are. Glad you're well. I bet you're much needed days off too. What's that? Had a few days off. You're okay to Dogs of War is a top-down shoot. Oh, you've not played it, King Arthur. I'm really hungry. I'm really, really. I might have to eat. Oh, I might eat my Rice Krispie Square in a minute. I'm really hungry. My stomach's going. Literally. I think there's a trap around here, isn't there? Is it up there? So I'm struggling with it. Right, that answers it. That answers it. That answers it, Jamie. Right down here. I also did like the sliding bomb mechanic in the second game. I like that. That was a good addition. I really, really like that. I'm panicking already. Chuck a pizza in. I can't. I'll burn it. I had a microwave meal today. It's ladder, isn't it, this time? Yes, it is. It's a 50-50. 9 times out of 10. It's a 50-50. Phone a friend or ask the audience. You've literally just got to keep playing it. And playing it and playing it so you don't forget this stuff. I love our time. It's absolutely superb. I don't think everyone will agree with me, though. Oh, poo. Are you going to stay up there? I mean, normally, you know, I play a game, I make progressions. But this game, number 2 as well, I don't make that much progression. I keep forgetting where the traps are. I run out of bullets or run out of TNT sticks of dynamite. There's a trap here as well, isn't there? I'm sure there is. Isn't there? Not that one. I can't remember. I really can't remember. I've got a feeling there's a spike here. No, there's not a spike here. Jamie, you're being paranoid now. Been listening to too much Black Sabbath, haven't you? Too much paranoia. Right, I don't think it's a bad thing. I quite like it. I'm eating chicken and mushroom pot noodle right now. Nice. I do like the sticky vib one. I like that. Right, here. There's traps around here, isn't there? It's 50-50. Which way do I go? Left or right? I think right is death. I think it is. It could well be. But he's smiling. What I like about it is he's smiling. He's very happy, this guy. Considering all the things he's got to try and accomplish, he's still smiling. Here, again, there's one here. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. You can't go... Or can you? I knew it was there somewhere. There's one here as well. Yes, it's right there. Oh my goodness me. Right, and there as well. We found all of them in a short space of time. I can't believe... How can that go so wrong? It couldn't possibly get any worse than that. Beef and tomato are the best, yeah? I think a puzzle game stream one day. Build some other game pushover. I would love to do that. I'd love to. Yeah, it's amazing. I did do a puzzle video last year, which I really enjoyed that. Right now, where? It's terrifying. Look at that! Again, this game! I love it! I really, really do. Right, one more go. Thank you, buddy, I appreciate that. Right. I can't believe it. Right. We can do it. Yes, I did a video based on PGA European Tour. That was loud. That was loud and proud. There's no point me talking over that bit. You would not have heard a word I was saying. Right. Yes, I did a video last year. It was basically a round of golf. 18 holes of golf. It was basically... Because basically I'd just been to a retro gaming market. I bought my 3rd box of PGA European Tour. And then the MJG community said they're big fans of golf. I thought, well, so am I. Okay, we'll do a golf video. Why not? But I did play World Class Leaderboard a lot more. I was always creating loud and proud. Yeah, we were always creating our own courses. I mean, you can't technically change the course much. But we did accidentally once. We turned the green into water by mistake, and we did try and pot a ball into the water. You can't do it. We did try. We also tried with the sand trap. We changed the green to a sand trap, and again, it's very difficult to try and pot a ball in the middle of a sand trap. But we tried, but again, we failed. Game over, you have to run out of lives. We did run out of lives. It changed so quickly. R-Type long play on all systems, that'd be good. I think puzzle games stream one day, but might go across you. Yeah, it'd be a good idea. I think I told you, didn't I? I did actually finish Crucial Final. I downloaded it on the PlayStation 5. I didn't actually realise it was on the PlayStation 5. It's no different. There's no difference to it whatsoever. It hasn't been graphically enhanced. It's exactly the same. It's just on a different computer. And, yeah, I think I've finished about 4 times. I've actually unlocked most of the characters now. And I got to see the end. I've never seen the end before. Really liked it. Thank you, Mr. Rusty James. It's very kind of you. They're very substantial crisps. Like eating real food. I'm going to have to eat something. Sorry, I don't like eating on stream, but I'm going to die of starvation. Right. Right. Need a drink as well. Thank you, Rusty. I mean, Rusty, are you a fan of golf? Real golf? What a nasty way to go. Yeah, we used to have quite a lot of pop noodles back in the day. But yes, my brother is the same. He likes the Well, interestingly though, hang on. Yeah, the chicken mushroom. My brother doesn't like mushrooms though. That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I know he used to eat that one, but he used to hate mushrooms. He still does. He's always hated mushrooms. He's pick them out, I don't know. Can't imagine there being many mushrooms in that. This might have been his ex-girlfriend maybe that had the most. Maybe Paul did have the tomato and beef. Take it easy, Andrew Sublime. Have a good weekend. Favourite flavour of crisps? Okay. Why not? What is your favourite flavour of crisps? I love random conversations. Love it. You don't like mushrooms? My brother hates them. He absolutely hates them. I love them. Salt and vinegar. Yeah. I do like rib and saucy. I do also like scampi fries as well. I'm out of bullets again. But yeah, you can't go wrong with prawn cocktail, salt and vinegar, ready salted, cheese and onion. Of course, I remember the days when salt and vinegar used to be in green packets. Quite a lot of snacks changed over the years. Changed its colour, changed its shape, changed its name. Like marathon. Oh my gosh. Like marathons, for example. Don't blow up the crate, Jamie. Right. I also like having crisp sandwiches. I was always experimenting with crisp sandwiches. I tried everything. I tried What's It, Skit, flavors, walkers, of course. I did actually try a scampified crisp sandwich earlier in the year. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. But of course, you don't get many in a pack, do you? Chocolate bars are smaller, and crisp packets have less of it. Do you know what? I bought myself, well, I'm always buying different flavours anyway. I bought a multi-pack of, Monster Munch. There's 7 individual Monster Munches in a pack. 7? What's going on? Where's the rest of them? How did it work? I poured it onto my plate, or my lunchbox lid, should we say. And I counted them, and yeah, 7. And the 7th one wasn't even a whole one. It was broken. It was in half. You pay more for less. Right, take it nice and steady, Rick. Keep it going. Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. Yeah. You've got your hand stuck in the can. You can do that. Got off Pringles, lady. Yeah. Right, let's start using. Right, all lice intact. Just don't jinx it, Jamie. Just don't jinx it. What do we have? Right. Right, so we. Right, to there. Right. I don't believe that. I don't remember that at all. Ah! Oh my lord. Right, okay. Ah! He's still smiling. I'm panicking right here. We're all kind of I like Toblerone, yeah. Although my teeth don't really agree with that. Can't eat sweets like I used to. I've got a wobbly tooth. It's been wobbly for quite a while because basically the bone is not a good way. I've got about the dentist said to me I've got about 40% bone there holding my teeth in place. So that one there is wobbly. So I don't tend to eat things like Toblerone because it'll knock it out. Or help it on its way, should we say. But I quite like those small Toblerones. They're not so bad. Yes, I did. Yes, we did that. Yes, we put crisp packets in the microwave and they crinkled up, didn't they? Yes, we did that. My dad used to get a crisp packet and tie a knot in it. Did anyone used to do that? Right. Jamie, it's still the first level. Still the first level. And I miss the days we used to get things free in your cereal boxes or your bag of crisps. I still got quite a few of them in my mum's loft. Right, here again. Oh. I can't remember. Oh, I ain't got any. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, you get like Tazos or Pogs, what it was, all sorts of stuff. E.T. stickers, yes. I don't remember those, but I wouldn't be surprised. There were some. Right, just think, Jamie. Think before you leap. There's one there, isn't there? Isn't there? Can't believe I'm struggling the first level already. Kick right. Duck. Whack. Okay. Still very difficult. I can't believe it. But yeah, if this is a CG4 version, probably level 3 by now. starting to remember already. Right, favourite Egyptian level in the game. Again, it's here. It's 50-50, isn't it? It is. I'm sure it is. Do we go to the left? Or do we go to the right? I don't know. I'm going to die, aren't I? No! Woo! Right, okay. No. Oh, yeah. This is also one of those games I must just keep playing it because I want to finish it one day. I don't tend to make much progression in this one. So much to remember. Right, we got... Yeah, I remember that. Kill him, the one goes up, doesn't it? But... Oh my gosh, of course you crouched, Jamie. Oh. Yes, Tommy Cooper, yes. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Super Mario Land on Game Boy. Never played it. I'd like maybe doing like a top 10 Mario game, but again, I don't have them all. That's the problem, isn't it? Rubbish, really. Just brainwashed the generation of kids. Oh, poo! Jamie, our school, like, banned them. We were obsessed. Pet aliens and mini... Oh, we had mini boglins. We had a few of those. I have got 3 boglins under my... Well, in the other room, which you might have seen on vlogs. But yeah, we did have a few of the mini boglins. And, of course, I want to... my it's very difficult to say this one. My pet monster. I've still got him. I want to try and get him... I don't know if you can actually... There must be companies that can actually sort of fix teddy bears and that sort of thing. But yeah, he's got a few bits of damage. I'd like to get someone to fix it for me. Because it means a lot to me. They're good for me. Mario Wonder is insane. I've not played it. We had drumsticks. It was a US version of Cornetto. Are you a McDonald's fan? Me? I love McDonald's. I had one today. Yes. Every time I go for the drive-thru, they say to me, "Have you got the app?" No, I haven't used the app. I probably won't. I don't know what the benefits are using the app. No. So no, it's always the same answer. No to the app. What can I get you then? Well, I have this, please. Yes, I do like McDonald's, yes. When we used to go and see our dads, Saturday we went into town. Every time, we always went into town. We always went to Blockbuster, and Dad always bought us a McDonald's. It was a very... We got spoilt lots. Right here again. We go right, don't we? I'm going to get killed, aren't I? No, we didn't. Yeah, even if we didn't... When we always used to go to the computer shops, we didn't always buy games for the computer shops. But there came a time Dad used to buy us games. My brother was always into buying CD singles and films. Oh, it was games. Games. But yes, even if we didn't buy games, we always went to Blockbusters, we always went to McDonald's. I'm loving it. Oh, it's okay. I don't want to make you hungry. I bought a double cheeseburger. No, I didn't. A double quarter pounder with cheese. I paid. Do you know what? I paid for a large, and I didn't look in the bag until I got home. There was a medium-sized fries in there. I paid for a large. He gave me a medium fries and a large Coke. So if I had the large, I wouldn't be so hungry. But I don't think McDonald's is very filling anyway, is it? Yeah. Should always check before you leave, shouldn't you? Right, now up there is a trap, isn't it? There's one there also, yes. He'll walk into that, and right up his nose. Right. Oh, poo! I've got no bullets! You've got to shoot that, haven't you? There's a mummy comes out of it. I think. I'm gonna die, aren't I? No, it's later on in the game, James. It's later on in the level. Okay. They always get your food wrong. Yeah. Oh. Oh, look at that! You never got a large. No, they never get it wrong. They never get it the wrong way round, do they? You don't pay for a medium, you get a large. It's always the wrong way round. Ha! Yeah. I can't remember. I seriously can't remember. Yeah, that's true, actually. If you use the apps, you can get points. Oh, really? Points mean prizes. Right. Last go. Egypt. Right. it's very difficult, yeah. Last go. You just gotta keep... can't hear what I'm saying. Loud and proud. Oh, Jamie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, do you? Oh, I must download the app then. It's like Lidl's. I always do my shopping at Lidl's. And I haven't got the card yet. I sometimes go shopping at Morrison's. Or the little co-op. I haven't got any apps for that. Normally I had apps for... well, I normally had a card for it. Do you know, there's so many cards in my wallet which I can't use anymore. It's expired. It's not a thing anymore. Since lockdown, a lot of cards don't get used anymore. It's redundant. I've still got it in my wallet. Don't get the app. Damn Alkenstyle. Yeah, I remember those baking soda powered boats in Kellogg's. What a nostalgia. Yeah, you used to get those things to your spokes and your bike, didn't you? Also got those things you can tie onto your shoelaces. But yeah, pogs. We had so many pogs. Yeah. But yeah, I think someone choked once, didn't they? There was a toy in a cereal packet and someone choked on it. And that changed everything. Then it wasn't a thing anymore. It was history. Part of the history. Why does that take so long to... But fun at the same time. Different generation, they wouldn't collect anything like that now. No, it's yeah. I have got... Do you know what? I'm very surprised there's been no delivery today. I'm waiting for 2 items. And it said it's going to be delivered today. And I haven't had them yet. I thought maybe it's going to happen on stream, but it hasn't happened yet. Well, it's not going to happen now. It's not going to be delivered now. I've got a few expensive things arriving. What happened to Ronald the Clown? I don't know. Well, Ronald McDonald, isn't it? I don't know. And that purple thing, and the burglar. Remember the burglar? I can't remember his name though. Can't just be called the burglar. Sorry about this, people. I would love to get further than this. I've got to practice this. I really must practice this. Yes, we have got... Well, in my mum's... Probably my mum's loft now. We have actually got one of those Kellogg's cereal bowls. We had one for Cocoa Pops. How we ended up with a Cocoa Pops one, I don't know. We didn't have Cocoa Pops back then. But we did have a Frosted one. You can't use that now. Keep it. It's a... Oh, it's well, it's a memory thing, isn't it? Epstein. Oh, is that his name? I didn't know that. I thought it'd be a name that starts with B, like Bert the Burglar or something like that. Bertie the Burglar. So it rolls off the tongue. Right, you silly mistakes, continuously making silly mistakes. It was really, really exciting. It was like opening up that your door in the advent calendar. Back in the day, we had advent calendars. We didn't have any chocolate. It was just a picture. We just look forward to see what picture we got next day. It could be a Christmas tree. It could be a piece of holly or present. But once chocolates arrive on the scene, your brother, my brother, certain people's brothers, your sisters, get nicking your chocolates, didn't they? I quite like the old school pictures. Right, now where do we go? Oh my goodness me. I have still got mine as well. One person at work did say to me last year, he said, why? Why don't you go back to it? I said, it's not the point, is it? It's part of its history. It's part of its history. I'm not going to get rid of it. I'll be erasing part of its history. Right, this one. Right. That's the bouncy bit, isn't it? Yes, I don't quite get this bit. Where have we heard that bouncing sound effect before? Can you name it? Oh, poo! I didn't mean to do that. A triple wire, yeah. Oh, poo, where've they gone? Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I never have really sort of figured this bit out. Because they get stuck, don't they? You want to try and kill them all? You want to try and kill all of them? Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. No. No. Where is he? Follow. There's got to be an easier way than this, surely. The Hamburglar! I remember that. Yes, the Hamburglar. Yes, that's right. Right. Like that. Yeah. No! Where'd you appear from? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't believe it. Killed by Tommy Cooper. Why did you respawn, you evil person? Right. Everybody on the ladder, please. Single file, please. Single file. It's crazy. It's only level 2. I'm struggling with level 2. Right, you. Tommy Cooper number 3. On the ladder, please. Thank you. No, you're doing it again. Down, 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 down. See, I just don't. See, it's just no. I don't get it. I don't get this bit. I get it. They're gonna follow you. I get that. I do get that. I don't want to use 3 bullets. I don't want to use 3 TNTs. Again, no, there's got to be a simple explanation. I think we'll move on from that. Yes, I do like Blockbusters, yes. Yes, every Saturday, like I say, every time we went to see Dad, we always went to Blockbusters. And if there wasn't anything we liked, well, if there's nothing that grabbed our fancy, new films, we just rent out an old one again. No big deal. A disappointing performance there. I need to practice. I'm out of practice on that one. Right. Let's go for Chuck Rock. I don't have any extra music to put in there. But again, there isn't actually that much music in it anyway, is there? But it's nice to play it for a different reason. But this WHD load version sometimes will crash. It's known to crash. There's been a few long play attempts on previous live streams that have crashed at specific points. Yeah, let's see if it... Well, I don't want it to do it again. I really don't want it to do it again. Right. Have I said all the questions yet? Right. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Chuck rock. Chuck rock. Well, there's two. Where's... Do you reckon we would have got a Chuck Rock 3 if Commodore didn't go bust? I think we would have done. I reckon it would have been more. I think Chuck Rock deserves another game, don't you think? Or remaster? Why not? Corporization. Oh. Do you know what? I have not played it, I don't think. I don't even know what sort of game it is. I have no idea. Chuck Rock. Right. I mean, I can... Well, I don't always finish it, but well, we'll see. There's only two. Yes, there's only two. Bubba renting Mallrats at Blockbusters. We watched it and laughed till we cried. Yeah, I mean, we rented so many. I mean, there wasn't many things we missed out on. We missed it. Oh, man. It's so weird seeing it like this. I've edited it so many times. Heimdall 2. Well, I mean, because Chuck Rock 1 was a playable character in the first game, Chuck Rock Jr. was a playable character in the second game, nothing would surprise me if it goes something like, I don't know, like a team platformer game. I don't know. I suppose it would, I don't know. It probably would work like Lost Vikings, don't you think? You could have, you know, Chuck having the strength, Junior can fit through narrow spaces, he's got the club, and maybe, what's her name? I forget her name. Ophelia. Oh dear. Right, have I got any, well, put some music in, I suppose.
Bunga bunga.
That's a really small screen. But yeah, I think, I don't know. I don't know. I reckon we'll see more of Chuck Rock. I reckon there'll be a remaster in the future. I reckon so. Right, let's do... Put that one in, why not? Yes, because it's running under 1200, it's running too fast. Basically. It's nice to see Chuck again, but this time for a different reason this time. Again, it's so smooth, it runs so well. I mean, this is one also we did play quite a bit back in the day. And again, it was actually one of my best friends that brought it round one time. And we liked it right from the go. It has some really nice features, really nice touches in its first level. Like that, and we've never seen anything like that, where you just fly into it and kills them. I think that was a really, really cool mechanic to have. But yeah, I finished the second one first, actually. But yeah, the level which I'm expected to crash, I'm hoping it doesn't if we get that far, is the Mammoth Boss. But of course, it's... I don't know. We'll see. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, the game itself isn't overly long, is it? But yeah, we really, really like this one. I have still got those original discs. And amazingly, they still work. It's very surprising. And also quite pleasing. So many of them are still working after all this time. I've never played on the Atari ST. Hey, cut out the music short. Yeah, it was the WC load. Oh, that might be, yeah. Maybe I could probably put it in. Don't know how I would do that though. I might try in a minute, hold on a second. Try and add it as a source. And I think it was actually the first ever game I saw that had poo. Dinosaur poos on you. Never seen poo in a game before. And yeah, it's like Arbon in Shadow of the Beast. It's quite difficult to try and adapt to the very short range attack. Just use his belly flop. Yeah, completed it eventually, yeah? Chuck is beautiful from the pixel art point of view, yeah. But I have played a few versions. I've played it on the C64. I've played it on the SNES. Was it Mega Drive? Maybe Mega Drive. I have played it also on the Master System. I don't know if I played any more than that. Pooh, didn't even do that. Another bit of parallax. Oh yes. Right, how many viewers? 28 viewers, thank you very much. What time is it? I can't believe what the time is. Right, let's... Don't crash, just don't crash on me. It's quite brutal, isn't it? But I suppose old games were quite brutal. I mean, you're like extremely mean to these enemies. Just shut this baby pterodactyl. You just throw a massive rock at it, crush it to death. But you can do that back in the day. It does look good, yeah. Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. Superb. So yeah, what's your plans for tomorrow, people? What are you up to? I'll be working on the video. And knowing me, it's going to take all weekends. Maybe even more. We'll see. Right. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of speedrunning, but I probably could speedrun this if it doesn't crash on me. Which I am actually expecting to do that. We'll see. But why is it so bizarre? It's not every game does crash, but some crash all the time, and some just don't. They never crash. And sometimes you might get past a certain section, and another day it might not. So yeah, I notice you do get your heart icons quite early on. There's quite a lot of them around in the early stages. But later in the game, not so much. They don't feature quite as much. But I don't think there's any extra lives in this game. Not a single one. I've never found extra life in this game. In the second game, I think I found 3. You don't earn anything score.
Uh-oh.
Right. It's insane, isn't it? Mum's birthday tomorrow. No, now! Mum's birthday now. Happy birthday, Mummy! Probably not. Probably not. Well, she's not a Morgan anymore. Thank you. Yeah, she's married twice. But thank you. Maybe needs to do some updates. Boom! I don't even know he's got his name. He must have a name, surely. Is the music still
Bunga
playing?
bunga.
Is it playing? Nothing's playing. Because it's finished. Probably finished, Jamie. That's probably why. Probably finished. Well, we didn't hear this one earlier, did we? Actually, this one would fit this level well. This is actually the 3rd level Bubba and Stix, which of course is the fire level. This does feature quite a bit of fire. No problem, yes. Yeah, my mum and dad divorced when I was 6, I think. And yes, my mum remarried and my dad also remarried. Of course, my dad's not around anymore. Yeah, I'll pop over and see her tomorrow for her birthday card and presents. And then later in the month, it's my stepdads, it's my aunties, my granddads would have been at the end of the year, end of the month, sorry, and then of course, a certain person called Jamie is also in August. So yes, my brother hated August, he really hated August. So I hate August, it's such an expensive month. Massive birthdays, yeah. Right. I don't usually play this game for school. Not usually. But the flying kick is the best of the 2 moves.
Bunga bunga.
Right, more mushrooms. So what's your favourite of a prehistoric game? Your favourite prehistoric game? Yeah, this was the first one I played. It was quite some time between we played prehistoric. Production line. Who? BC Kids, yes. I think yes, that's right. After Truck Rock 1, we played BC Kids as Devil. Then it was Truck Rock 2, Prehistoric. Do you know what? I've never played BC Quest Tie. I've never played it. Never played it. Keep seeing it, keep hearing about it, I've never played it. Oh yes, I forgot about that one. Yes, Joe and Matt Caveman Ninjas. That's difficult. I really struggled with that version. That dinosaur, the first dinosaur, I really found that difficult. You've got to try to hit him with really specific points. And you haven't got the right weapons. It's really difficult to do. The T-Rex level of Tomb Raider. Yes, we did defeat T-Rex in the first 20 minutes or so of Tomb Raider. But my brother played a lot more than I did. Again, there's plenty of hearts on this one. Toki! Yes, how can I forget Toki? Yes, it's only in my top 10. Yes, absolutely. Do you know what? I totally forgot about that one. Yes. Alright, I'll change it. Right, that changed everything. Yes, I played Toki first, then Chuck Rock, then BC Kid, then Chuck Rock 2, then Prehistoric. Yes. How can I forget about that one? Because Toki was the first game I finished on the Amiga, followed by R-Type. Humans, yes! Although I didn't get very far in that, I didn't get that. I have got a box version, but unfortunately the box is destroyed in my mum's loft. I have got the manual here and the discs, so the box is a bit crushed. unfortunately. The bosses are quite difficult, but also you can deal with them quite quickly. But this isn't always the case. Right, is it still playing? Yes, for now. Take it easy, Man Cave Hobbies. Take it easy, Heath. Have a good weekend. Yeah, of course, Humans, again, was very much inspired by Lemmings. So many games were. It is superb. And another character, you can go in the water. Yes, there wasn't that many, really, was there? Occasional one. Toki, he can. This one's not too bad, really. Really strong with this one. You can get through it quite quickly. You don't actually have to go in the water all the time. Just take the high roads. High grounds. We have the high grounds. Oh dear. He's still young. We're all still young. We might not feel it at the time. The body doesn't feel it. It's like on today, I was at work and I got up and my back was sore. I thought, my gosh, it's like, oh, back hurts. I can't even get up now without being in pain. I was basically taking this machine apart and I had to crouch down while doing it. As soon as I got up, my back went. Well, I didn't go. It wasn't as quick to get up as it was to get back down. Back in the days, probably back then. In the old days, you climb up a tree, you fall out of a tree, no big deal. You just get up and carry on. Fall out of a tree now, you're going to be feeling it for quite a number of months. You don't bounce like we used to. Still got a feeling this is going to crash. I really do believe it's going to happen. Well, I might be wrong. It might surprise me. This is a game I should have finished a lot more. It didn't crash so much. I would have finished a lot more. The big fish, yeah. It's quite cool though, isn't it? Just kick a random fish in the face. Underwater, of course. I can't go up there. There's so many enemies, but I've always preferred. I'm not saying the second game is bad. The second game is very good. But I think this one's better. The colour palette is better, I think. Oh my god, right, Henry's. Uh-oh. I don't know any other way to do that. I just kick him repeatedly. But yeah, I don't know what the tactic is. Because it's so short range. Really short range. Right, falling debris. I forgot about that. Right. Yeah, another nice touch, of course. Oh my gosh! I mean, his colour of his skin is changing due to the cold. Can't imagine. It makes me feel cold just jumping in this water. How does he manage? Is Chuck cute? I wouldn't say Chuck is cute. But he wants to fight, of course, he wants to find love in his life. Wives, girlfriends, fiancés, partners, always get kidnapped, don't they? Not always the case, sometimes the other way round. I mean, Tomb Raider, of course, she's a female. Does she ever rescue male characters? Normally it's rescuing the female, isn't it? He has a big fungus and bogeyman. Right. These ones are... Right, okay. This was always a different theme, this one. Probably the most difficult of all of them, I'd say. Yes, exactly. I can't remember the name of the character in the second game. I should know it. I'll probably find out. It's right next to me. Yeah, it was Gary Glitter in this one, wasn't it? The second game, it was... what's his name? Doesn't say it, I don't think. I'll find out in a minute. But yeah, you got, of course, Chuck Rock himself gets kidnapped. It's down to Chuck Rock Jr. to save the day. No, it's not rolled up, no. Imagine that. I bet you're about... Yeah, I'd say so. What's his name? What's his name? Peas! Pumpkin peas! Anyway, so all prod, what games have you been playing recently? Frozen chicken? Frozen sausage? It's all frozen. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. If it doesn't crash, it might.
Bunga bunga.
I would not be surprised if it does. It's only on the Mammoth boss. It's always that level. That boss, we say. Right. And yes, the final boss is difficult. It took me a while to figure out the pattern. Over to the other side. But yeah, unfortunately, the CD32 version of this is no different. No different whatsoever. Like Premiere, it was a missed opportunity. They should have added more. It doesn't even have extra music. Ah! But, not complaining, because of course it was another game on C32. Pang is brilliant. Pang is superb. But yeah, Pang wasn't on the C32. Quite surprised on that one. Amazingly though, we don't slide on this one. Amazingly, we don't. Quite surprising we don't. Yeah, Pang, I must try and finish that on very difficult. I haven't done that yet. Only difficult, I finish it on that and easy normal. The music stopped? It's still going, my goodness me. Can we change it?
Uh-oh.
Don't crash! Don't crash! Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. I'm just going to delay it a little bit. I'm not going to attack him yet because this is where it's always when I move forward. It might be alright. It would have crashed by now. Okay. Ha! Alright, hang it. Whoa. Hold on a second. I'm in shock. It's actually worked. I can't believe it. Right. Right, Jamie, your positioning's wrong. Jamie. Right, that was a mistake. That was terrible.
Uh-oh.
Right, again, delay. It's like we're having a pee on a bush at the time. Right. Try to remember the pattern, Jamie. Right. Again, we've got to try and attack and kill something very large with a very short range attack. Only in this game you can take a member of the size of your belly. Right. Quite time consuming this one. You can get the occasional one hit. don't play games anymore. I know of course you play guitar and you're a great artist. Hey, you should play some more games. Games for the win. I appreciate that, buddy. Right, come on, baby. Light my fire. It was a silly death, though, wasn't it? Death by snow. No, still going. There you go! It didn't crash! My goodness me. Finally! Right. Final area.
Bunga bunga.
Right, we've got 2 lives. But yeah, we'll walk about that silly death. But yeah, you don't get many parts on this one. Boom! But the occasional one is there. Got to switch light on the week, or in the week, hoping to get some acquaintance again, yeah? I didn't much do, it's just got to switch lights, handheld and had PlayStation Vita. Early handhelds, baby. You don't play games anymore, just watch people play. I'm going to try some mobile games every now and then and hate them and delete them. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it might seem like it's a free game, and all of a sudden they start saying, well, you've got to pay for this, you've got to buy that. And... do you know what? The last few weeks, you might see these adverts and you think, yeah, that looks good. I guarantee the game's not going to be like that. So you download the game and you're alright. It's nothing like the adverts. It's a totally different game. Because you might play it and think maybe it might change. It doesn't, so I delete it. But yeah, it's never actually like the advertisements. I never quite understood that one. It's false advertising, I suppose. You hate mobile games. I've only got a few on my phone, but I have got R-Type on my phone. Of course, I'm never going to delete that one. But it's very difficult to try and play R-Type by using your finger controlling R9. That's very difficult to do. I have got to level 6 on my phone. That sounds weird on my phone. But yeah, I could technically play R-Type at work. And sometimes I do. Buy things in the game, yeah. Although there were some good ones. I did play quite a lot of Candy Crush, but I did delete that one. I was getting too addicted to it. And also the Cut the Rope one. That was good. I don't know why I deleted that one. Again, probably because I was getting too addicted to it. You finished Terra Nova recently from GOG.com. 1996 video game, it was good. You played some mobile games with your nephew the other day. It was 80% ads, but yes, adverts is a pain, isn't it? They are a real pain. But if it was the old school adverts, I'm more than happy to watch them. But they're not. They're the rubbish ones. That's why I'm paying for YouTube Premium. No more ads. Ad-free, baby. It's one of the best purchases I've ever done. You shouldn't be getting adverts on my videos either. You shouldn't be. I don't feature it. I don't include that. I have the option. The answer is no. I'm not doing that. Maybe we need some health. Don't die here. I don't die anywhere really. But my energy doesn't replenish. Right, take it nice and steady, Jamie. Slow and steady. Right, one more hit and we're dead. Right, we've got one life now.
Bunga bunga.
We're gonna do this the hard way. Again! Oh, look at that! Look where it was! I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Unbelievable. Right. It was quite a thing, wasn't it, with old games? You go inside an animal's mouth. Of course, in BC Kid, you go into the dinosaur's mouth. I'm surprised you don't earn it from life in this game. Fried eggs. Oh, we're doing it the hard way. I'm always doing it the hard way. This should be the final stage. Final boss. Right, is this it?
Uh-oh.
It's not how to do it. Who? Jamie, no! No. And she's horrific once again. Yahoo! Boom, boom, pow! Fantastic. There we go. I had finished it before, but it's first on the live stream. I'm pleased with that. They didn't crash either. Amazing. Right, the T-Rex has boxing gloves and is wearing underpants. Completion. Yes. Yes. I just can't believe it didn't crash. Not to the end though. Congratulations, Gary is crushed. I guess he never had the stomach for it. Chuck can't wait to get home and out of his leaves, and by the look on Filla's face, neither can she. Will Chuck ever get his peace? Well, he does get his peace, but then he gets kidnapped in the second game. I still don't know what I don't know what the boss battle is in the next game. I should know it. I really should know it. But you do not get a high score table, unfortunately. What is his name? Fun, yeah. What is that? Oh, Rick Jagger. You didn't hear me. Rick Jagger. Yes, no. Rick Jagger. You never finished one before. I had no idea it was such a short game. Yeah. Well, it depends how quick you go through that stuff. Really loud. Sorry, that was really loud. We're just woken Dad's gamer up again. You've got giant crickets in your house. They all seem to jump on your shoulder. I just want to say hello. Metal concert loud. Yeah. I love it. Who plays the guitar? Who can play the guitar? I know Orphan can. Right, it good, isn't it? Made it look easy. Fantastic. Got goosebumps. Yeah, basically, I can't remember how many years ago it was now, but basically, the channel needed an intro. I thought, right, the channel is whatever years old it is now, maybe 2, maybe 3 years old. It needs an intro, and I thought, right, the song that automatically popped into my head was always this one. The reason why that one was the one that jumped into my head, because the way the tune plays, and I was always listening to the sound back in the day, it allowed me to have specific parts of the tune that go with the footage. I didn't really think about anything else. This one just automatically sprung to mind. I thought, well, I need a track. Truck rock. I didn't really give it much thought. It just automatically just popped into my head. I'm very tempted to have a go at Carve Up. Can I have a go at Carve Up? What time is it? Unless you want to see anything else, but I don't know, maybe. Awesome compilation, especially that you thought it would crash. Yes, that was what killed me the first time. I was expecting it to crash. That was what I was expecting. But I think maybe because I had that delay. I don't know, because normally I just run straight into the mammoth. I might give that another quick go. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea though. Right, let's have a look. But it is what? 1:15. Okay, let's have a look. Let's try and sort this out. Clean up. Possimal. Possimal? Could do. Ooh. See, impossible. Ooh, yeah. It's a good. Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, because the threat of the crash addition tension. Yeah. This is a game I really want. I have got to the final level. I have seen the final boss. Looking at the time though, I'm tempted to. I have got music. I have got it on here somewhere. Let's see if I've got it. Let's have a look. Well, it might be too loud. I have got it on here. Where is it? Hang on. Hold on. I have got it on here somewhere. Hang on. Right, we're safe. There's no time in this game. No time in it. Impossible. Where are you, Impossible? This PC needs a lot of work. There's a lot here. A lot that's got to be adjusted, moved around. It needs a bit of organisation to it. It's just everything is just not in the right place. Ah, there it is. Right, that should be working. It's not in shot though. Is it working? Is that playing? No, it's not playing, Jamie. Of course it's not playing. Press the button first. Yes, it's playing now. I'm going to rename that. Right. Should be working. Hopefully it's working. Moment. Where is that? Is it working? Cool. Okay. We'll see how we do this time. But yeah, the last time I streamed it, I had that horrific death, didn't I? I got locked on by an enemy and it killed me immediately. So hopefully not this time. So I'm still learning a lot about this game. Like I say, I have got to the final level. I have seen the final boss. I won't spoil it for you, but we'll see if we get. But you can't go straight to it, which is the Bermuda Triangle. you've got to try and finish the first 4 levels first. What I like about it is, of course, you can actually play the level in any order you like. But back in the day when we had this, we got absolutely nowhere. We tried every single level. We didn't even see a boss on any of those levels. And my brother said to me, do you know why it's called impossible? I said, no, why? He said, because you play as a mole and it's impossible. And I believed him. It's not impossible. It certainly is doable. But I'm still learning a lot about this game. It took me years to realise this game had a shop. And that is a big game changer. But you do need to get there with at least, I would say, at least 200 gold points. Or the value of 200, should I say. You buy an extendo bar, which allows you to take more damage. You only have 1 life. Impossible is a weird dream of Rick Dangerous. It's very cool. Yeah, this was published by. I've got the box. Yeah, this wasn't this was published by somebody else. I think that's right. I don't know if it's right or not. It might be Core. But it was Core. Oh, it's Gimli. Okay. It counts. It counts. But yeah, it took me absolutely years, once again, to realise that the mole from Possum Mole was the same mole as Monty on the Run. I didn't know that. I had no idea that was the case. I just thought, well, it's a totally different game. It can't be the same mole, surely. It is. It so is. Increase the volume a little bit more. I mean, it really looks like it used the same game engine as Rick Dangerous. Yeah, I suppose it. Yeah, I suppose it does. I get that. Yeah. But yeah, it does have its fair share of trap, but not to Rick Dangerous' standards. But in this game, the worst thing about it is anything that flies. Not enemies, can't speak. Not all enemies can be killed. There's some homing on you, but yes, you do have a special ability, which you activate by using the spacebar. 1 per level. But you'll try and get a certain quantity of scrolls. Now, if you've got the scroll in your possession, it allows you to. It's basically a lifeline, a safety net. So if your energy runs down, you've got the scroll, it does give you a little bit back. You hate those kind of drops, yeah? Yeah, you can attack in the air, but it's one of those jumps, yeah, exactly. Once you jump, you can't actually turn around in the air. But yeah, this is also one we got called Bubba's Friends. And I think the first version of Monty on the Run I played was on the Amstrad. Only one friend I had the Amstrad. And he only had 1 game, and it was Monty on the Run. And I found it was on the CC4, but it took me quite some years to play it on the CC4. I haven't played any other of the Monty games. And there was quite a few though. Now, of course, you do have these bazookas, but ammunition and time is limited. But what you want to try and get is 200 points. But not all enemies will provide you with coins. I suppose it's like Super Fog. In Super Fog, you can't kill all enemies, only certain ones you can. In this one, only certain ones reward you. Oh, yeah, the ropes. The ropes can be difficult, yeah. Yeah, there's a weak part. I'll point it out to you. There's one really tough bit, which is very easy to miss up on this level, which does contain the ropes. I think ropes in general in games can be a bit tricky. So you will swing from rope to rope. Like at the last game I played, the last stream. Big top of fun. Right. Yeah, it took me years to see this. But yes, we've got 200, that's perfect. But yes, a gun is 175. A can of worms, which doesn't replenish all of your health, is 75. But you want to get the extendo bar, which is 200. Extend your bar a fraction more, lane second damage. Bye. And that was a huge game changer. That allowed me to see the boss. That allowed me to get past the boss and see more of other levels. Those games I've always wanted to finish. I don't actually know what happens at the end. I'm assuming probably not very much. I'm hoping there is something. You know? Yeah, like this bit. This is quite tricky. This is one of the most difficult bits. Or some enemies would fire at you. Let's not be burping. That's the game. So, Bubba and Stix, what was the first... Can anyone remember the first ever game you played? The first ever game you saw? When this one came out, was this 1989, wasn't it? I think. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember what year we got this one. 1990, maybe? Yeah, we never ever got past one single level. We never even saw a boss. Didn't you realise it had a boss? First time I saw a boss, I couldn't believe there actually was one. Yeah, the first ever game we saw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got this one in 1990. But yeah, the CD4 I got in 1987. The first game I saw, the first game I ever played at the age of 6 was The Enforcer. Not Enforcer, The Enforcer. That was my first game. On Amiga, the first game I saw was on 2. I didn't actually technically play it. It was the first one I saw. But for CD4, it was The Enforcer, which was Powerhouse. Then it was Deliverance. Possibly Land of Devil. Is it loud? I don't even know what it is, what you're hearing. It possibly could be... But this is another game where you can substitute music for sound effect. And again, I had no idea this game had another soundtrack. Didn't realise this. But the first game you saw was Live and Let Die. That's interesting. I love the fact it's so different from everyone else. Was that a... I'm assuming that wasn't a pack you bought there? Right, so there is the scroll. That was perfect. Right, so provided we have that scroll, if our energy runs down, we do gain a little bit of energy back. Have you ever finished Live and Let Die? It must be Pong on Atari console. Yes, I have got one of those grandstands, which you might have seen on my vlogs, but yeah, basically it's got a gun. Unfortunately the back panel is gone, but yes, it needs about 9 batteries. This is a lot. But yeah, you can't really sort of play it on your own, can you? I suppose squash you probably can. But football and tennis, there's no point. But Pong on the PlayStation 1 was brilliant. I really enjoyed that. That you can play Pong then. You're not a fan. The James Bond boat game. Oh, I think I've played that one, yeah. There were some really difficult Bond games. The one that takes place with a helicopter. Was that License to Kill? Yeah, playing on the 1200, yes, it's running along the speeds. This is also another difficult bit. Very easy to mess up. Rampage, yeah? I'll do like Rampage. The Amiga version could have been a lot better, but again, it was the first one I ever saw, the first one I ever played. I really enjoyed it. Is it George, Ralph, and Lizzie, wasn't it? Right, this is very... Well, it can be quite time consuming. range attack. So at the moment of time we haven't, but it will be very soon. Right. It might be super, but it doesn't have super attacks. Not anymore. But the more of those icons you pick up, it does extend your power, your kick. You can kick a bit further away. The bosses aren't too bad, really. The most difficult one I thought was level 4. If we get that far. First boom. No. Yeah, I have played Rampage on the arcades a long time ago. You can't run fast. Shouldn't have said that weren't too bad. What's that? I said that quite a lot, didn't I? Not too bad. Not too bad. My brother said it a lot as well. How are you? It's not too bad. Right, there we go. Fantastic. What was the first video game you ever saw? Well, for me, it was. Oh, I'll show you. Right, the Orient. The first ever game I played, the first ever game I got was that one. But yeah, a lot of people do get the Enforcer and Enforcer confused. But yes, you do have, of course, Enforcer, which is a side-scrolling shooter, which is superb. But yes, it's a very, very difficult game, and basically this is the longest game I've ever owned. I have never finished it. You basically have one life, and a lot to see and do. I just can't finish it. I got really far back in the day, but one mistake and it's game over. After that, I think, yeah, we got it on the same day. We also got Deliverance, and also I had the Land of Neverwhere. Unfortunately, that game's gone astray. I haven't got it. I have got the cassette tape, so I'm assuming it was some sort of powerhouse bundle that we got, and I'm assuming it was for Christmas. But yes, I was 5. I think I said 6 earlier, but yeah, it was 5. So yeah, I don't remember that much about it, but I was pleased I started off with the common one. The axe. Is it working? I've got no space on his desk. No space on his desk. I don't know what song you're listening to now, I have no idea. It could still be impossible, it could be something else. I can't hear it, and you can. But yeah, did anyone play this back in the day? And if you so, how far did you get? Grind. Oh, Grind, yes. Is that? I don't even know what the state of play is with that one. Yeah, basically it's a Doom game. You can play it on a regular 500. I have played the Poo demo. Right, again, the only enemy that provides you with coins is this guy. Yeah, this will basically make your power-ups more stronger. And again, there's quite a lot of secrets. I don't know where all of them are, but every level does have a shop, apart from the final level. I don't know, actually. It might do. I can't remember what enemy killed me last time. It basically blocked on my location. I couldn't shake him off. Basically, my mole was moving the same speed as the bird that locked onto me. I was stuck. I'm proud of that moment. actually an animation for getting crushed. It took me years to see that. But launching a run, it was very difficult to not get crushed by it. You explode. Oh, look at you, hiding behind that pole. You're walking in the grass, you'll slow down. I saw you. Ah! Jamie. Hold on, what's that? So your first game you ever saw was in your own home? Yes. The Amiga, however, no it wasn't. The first game we saw was Xenon 2. That was not in our own home, that was around someone else's house. We didn't actually technically play it. But he had, well, he probably had more than that, but yeah, he did show us Xenon 2 and then Fright Nights. That's all it all begun with me. And we asked our dad very nicely, can we please have an Amiga 500 for Christmas? And we got it the same year. Boxing Day 1989, we got it, the Batman pack. It was the best Christmas present I've ever received. But it did take us quite some time to get Xenon 2. But yeah, the Batman pack, Batman the movie is my 5th favourite game of all time. It always will be. Right, this is where your next shop is. I'm a bamboo. But yeah, it took us some time until we got Xenon 2. But yeah, the first game I bought with my own money after getting our Amiga 500 was of course Shadow the Beast.
Bye.
January 1990. But yeah, be great to see Grind one day, yes. There wasn't that many, I suppose. Well, I suppose there was a few on Amiga. The first-person shooter game I played on the Amiga was Death Mask. Wasn't one of the popular ones. Right, so now our bar is extended even more. So now we can sustain more damage. Yeah, Death Mask, yeah. And like Lotus Turbo Challenge, the first game, it's split screen, even one player mode. Possible seems to be better than the scores it was given in reviews. I don't actually know what this one's scored at. I don't actually know. I mean, I'm very easy to please. There's not really, I can't think of any game really I don't like. So I do like a lot of games that other people's, I do like a lot of games that others hate. I'm not saying people hate this game, but it's not one of those games that's been mentioned very much. But I don't know what it's scored. But yeah, we got that. There's quite a lot of games back in the day we got absolutely nowhere. And all of a sudden, it just clicked. You know, you figure it out, you get better at the game, you change your tactics or whatever. And now, I would say I'm changing my tactics quite a bit in certain games. Even some of my favourite games. Take it easy, Ox. Have a great weekend, buddy. And Paper Bird, yes. Yes, up in Robocop 2. Yeah. Well, ah! Thank you, I appreciate it, Ox. Have a great weekend. I should call it a day soon, really, shouldn't I? 22. 27 watching, I really appreciate that. But yeah, this was always, I really thought this was a really impressive mechanic. But basically, the guy with a camera, he flashes his camera, and if you're facing that, it hurts you. If you're staying away from it, does that sound right? If you're looking away from it, it won't hurt you. If you're facing it, it does hurt you. Again, like I said earlier, straight. Like, Weeping Angels. Don't blink. Don't turn around. Don't take your eyes off. Yeah, I mean, I do love Robocop. Robocod. interesting because you got technically you got 4 games, haven't you? Robocop 1. Sorry. James Bond 1. James Bond 2, codename Robocop, and number 3. Operation Starfish, I think it was called. Oh, poo! And then Cracker Games. But yeah, 4 totally different games. Oh, poo! What's going on? Ah! Anyway, whoa, what's going on? Jamie, what happened there? Ooh, I can't believe that. Right, worms. We need some worms. We need that big time. Take it easy, King Arthur. Have a great weekend, buddy. It's very late. I'm so sorry. Well, I need some worms again, really. Don't take damage. These are also quite long levels. Yeah, it's very colourful, yes. Right, that's... Don't take damage. The energy doesn't pass at the end of the stage. Hurry up! Oh. Basically, every time you upgrade your kicking power, you also upgrade any weapons you pick up at the time. So again, we've got to try and defeat this enemy with a short-range kick. It explodes and turns into a cup of tea. Right, energy is okay. Off to bed. Thanks for the stream, Jamie, and hope everyone has a great weekend. You too, buddy. Right, we're going to the Amazon rainforest. Oh, we've got notifications. Oh, thank you for that. But yes, it's crazy. We attempted every single level, apart from, of course, the one that we couldn't attempt. We never got anywhere. It's crazy what I've learned after all this time. It helps if you know where all the shops are. Upgrade your power. Yeah, again, it flies. You can't kill many of them. Yes, yeah, I suppose it is a little bit like Dangerous 2. Yeah, this level more than any of them, yeah. But well, very, very soon it will even be more like it. Can't kill these. Yeah. Very, very strong. Caterpillars. Right, in this one, the only enemy that provides you with coins is monkeys. The only one. I can see you in that tree. No. Oh. Right, 75. Ooh, right, forward block. Ooh, serious headache. Yeah, this is very much like the Dangerous now. With not as many traps. Get the belly by soon. Right, here. Go. Is the big boss a monkey? No, it's not. You would have thought it would be, but no, it's not. go? Oh, that's right. No, it's not a monkey. I mean, the bosses in this game are bosses you really wouldn't expect them to be, if that makes sense. Didn't do that, just step there. Oh, I'll do it now. But the fourth one, again, is also an unexpected boss. You just wouldn't expect to see a boss like that. Yeah, monkeys can be quite evil, so they can be the goodies. Bingo. Have you ever played this one, Ultron? Again, I don't really sort of play it for points. There's not many games I play for points. I don't really sort of take part in score challenges or anything like that. Just want to get better at the game. I just finish the game. It's a game I've always wanted to finish. I'm so close. But I don't know the final level very well. Of course, the only way to attempt it is by defeating the first four. If you fail, you do all again. But again, that's what makes retro what it is. Brutal. Monkey! No monkey. Right, that brings us to 150, I think. But you can't go in the water. You might be super. Well, you might be a superhero, but you can't swim. Yeah. Right, just one more coin to go. We'll go the other way. How many viewers? 27, I don't know if that's accurate though. Appreciate all of you that's still here. You're still awake. It means a lot. Oh my lord, which way do I go? It's down here. I'm sure it's down there. Yes, it is. Okay. It's very easy to miss a shot location. 24, thank you, Sean. Oh my goodness! Oh. Why do I keep making those noises? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, you don't really tend to see many streamers on YouTube these days, do you? I don't seem to. I like to see the occasional one. More of a Twitch thing. That one gets me every time. I always forget. Right, energy is getting rather low. Worryingly low. I haven't used any special ability yet. I keep forgetting about it. But each level has a different special. I don't think it works with bosses though. Right, up here. Saw that one. Look at that. I think actually makes your bombs even stronger. It does, it makes the blast radius even bigger. You can, but you have maxed them out. They've got 3. Are you still playing? Yes, it is. Might put something else on in a minute, why not? Might put some carve up more music on in a minute, because it's a bit too late to play the game now. Right, let's change the music, shall we? Let's go with something different. Again, it's core design. There's got to be some sort of thing I can buy or upgrade to that allows me to hear the same as what you're hearing. Got to be some sort of outputs capture thingamajig, which I do use anyway. But it's not working for music. Right, don't get that, Jamie. No, we need an extended bar. 200 what it needs, 200 what we've got.
Bye.
So the bar is now very nearly going off the screen. This is your next box. It's not a monkey, it's a tree. 2 evil trees. It's again, it doesn't really have a pattern. It's random every single time. One time it'll appear on the left, and one time it'll appear on the right. Just whisking it through biscuits. This side? Yes. Not too bad. Imagine this game if you having a time with it though, that would be. I'm guessing on the left. It's going to be on the left. Yes. It's randomised. There we go, fantastic. Right, we go on to the left. Flies away. I still haven't used a special skill with this. But basically, you don't use it, you lose it. Right, Iceland. Okay. Yes, we're getting there. Oh my gosh! This is. Do you know what? Used it already. Yeah, this one took me. I wouldn't say I've mastered this one, but I'm better at it now. But it has got its difficult. I mean, of course, you can slip slide all over the place, which never is a nice thing. In snow, of course, you expect that. It's not always the case, though. You love Impossible. Hello, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope you're well. How far have you got? I haven't played much of the sequel version, but you should be hearing the carve up soundtrack now. One level of it, anyway. But yeah, even though you can actually select the levels any order you like, since I found out about the shop thing and the stereo bar, I've always done it in the right order. Maybe I will do it in the order, other than that order. It wasn't great. Back in the day, we couldn't get anywhere. Right, and this level, the enemy that gives you coins is polar bears. They take quite a lot of hitting. And also, that special which I used, if you use that on an enemy that provides you with a coin, you won't get the coin. So if you're going to use it, pick your enemies wisely. Because for a game that needs the right amount of coins to get what you want, you don't want this opportunity. Go, go, go! It's a bit dangerous all over again. What games do you play recently, Hamburger? Right, energy's maxed out. I think I can remember what it is. Of course, you have the pushback, don't you? Evil penguin. Ah. Right. What it means to the wildlife, isn't it? Ah! Oh, poo! Get up there. Okay. Haven't played too much lately. I did play a bit of Trolls and Tribulations the other day. Yeah, was that one of the ones you voted for, wasn't it? I have got it. Shooting a polar bear, yes. Nothing mean about that whatsoever. He's bad. He was mean. He was a mean polar bear. Right, okay. 100 coins. Right, we go down there. Okay. Right. This is quite tricky, this bit. But we are rewarded with more specials. But you can't kill a snowball. This is impossible, yeah. This is the 4th level of impossible. I don't know how far you've got. Do you know what? Last weekend I had 2 power cuts. It's quite boring when you have a power cut. You've got no router, no internet, no Discord, no light. So after the first one, when it happened again, I thought, oh, I might just go to sleep. Can't do anything else. Luckily, I wasn't working on the videos at the time. But yeah, I haven't had many issues, touch wood, with the router or anything like that. It's behaving itself. Ouch. Your internet was failing. Who are you with? Yeah, one more remains. That's the Bermuda Triangle, which you can only confront after finishing the first 4 stages. We can do them in any order you like. Hoping I haven't... I think I remember where the next shop is. No, okay. A bit dangerous, but we're scrolling. Yeah, a little bit, I suppose. Oh, you guys had those. Yeah, I think Rick Dangerous. I don't think we've seen the end of Rick Dangerous. I think we'll get something in the future. Maybe a remaster or a sequel. I think so. I haven't, no. I have got to the boss. Once. No, twice. Trouble is, it's a long way to go to fail. When you fail, you've got to do all levels again. Ah! That's one of its problems. It's not a bad problem, of course, I love the challenge. But yeah, it's a long way to go to then fail and have to do it all again. And sometimes I will do just that. No, not, well, sort of. But yeah, we can get one more health upgrade. We don't get one, I don't think so, on the final level. But that bar is very near getting off the screen. 10 minutes, I don't know, maybe. If I don't do anything stupid, maybe. I need one more coin. One more coin. But yeah, the next boss is probably... Well, yeah, it is the most difficult in the game, I'd say. No hesitation. Right, I'm sure the shop is down there. Right, I've got 200. That's fantastic. Right, down here. You're fast. Thought about that. Just taking nice and slow. Right, down here. There you go. Fantastic. There you go. So yes, basically a can of worms is 75. A laser gun, which is limited, is 175. A bomb, which is also limited, is 125. We're going to go for the final extendo bomb. It's actually going beyond the game itself. Right. Yes, I appreciate that, but I will definitely look into that.
Bye.
I really appreciate that. Yeah, I must look into that. So do you do you know what? I don't even know if you've got to edit it on your phone or you can do it on an editor. I don't even know that. I mean, do you just copy and paste it from the stream itself? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Can you help a fellow mole out for free? No idea. I'll look into it. I mean, I've noticed YouTube are making some changes. I don't know if you saw, but I got a notification last week that they are making changes for AI videos. Basically, if you've got lots of AI videos, they basically put that down to being lazy. And they're basically going to be eliminating a lot of these channels and videos that are basically just using AI. Because they're looking at it as it's not being creative. It's just a YouTuber making AI do new content for them and uploading it to their channel and earning revenue from it. So they're basically looking at that thinking we're going to try and stop people from just being lazy, basically, being more creative. Which I think makes sense because I've never used AI. I might have the occasional AI bot. There's one in my Discord. But I haven't actually technically used AI. I've got no intention really. I don't see where it's going to sort of benefit with me. It's much more rewarding knowing that you've done it. Right. So. A little moment from streams. Yeah. It's a good idea. Right. Now up here. This bit confused me when I first got here. But you use the water for the whale. Get up here. Yeah, like Dizzy, you can go into the clouds. I'm getting hungry again. Really hungry again. Oh, stopped. Right. Who eats cereal bars at 2 o'clock in the morning? Me. Who? Right. This is basically the North Pole. Literally, the North Pole. But I'm not really going for points. We're up here. Down here. Ah! Oh, goodness me! Santa Claus! Means business. That's a powerful kick, isn't it? The timing's all out on this one. Right. The mole that sells items in the game, but yes, I hate AI as well. Everyone I know is fully into it. I don't like the feeling of it. Do you know what? I don't actually know. Hang on a minute. Do you know what? As much as I've played this game, I don't actually know what the story is. I haven't really sort of looked at the manual. Right, let's put that there. I'm going to try and read that. We're going to put it safe. I don't know if I'm rescuing someone. Cosmo is called upon to save the alien planet from a disaster as he fights his way through over 200 screens of classical platform gameplay. That's what it says on the back anyway. I don't know if I've got to rescue a mole. I don't know. Like an instruction manual. I don't think there's a rescue operation. It could be. Could be rescuing a female mole. Right, we're not far away. There's some words. But yeah, take nothing away from AI. It's incredible, yes. But it's not gonna... yeah. Right, next boss. This is the most difficult one. I really wasn't expecting to see an ice cream, but what makes it difficult is basically, yes, you've got to try and attack him in the air. He chucks cornettos at you, flakes, take the both, and they are slow moving. So you don't get many chances to get up there to try and attack him. But you know you are hitting him because he'll start to reduce in size. Basically, every time you hit him, he starts to melt. So, I don't know, you've got to try and attack in the air. Like that. So we should jump at an angle. But having the 3 cans of super will allow you to kick further. And also, we've still got the scroll intact. Right. Yeah, basically melts. Yeah, attack. I don't know what the best tactic for this one is. You use it every day, do you really? What did you do before that? Right. Come on, baby, we can do this. Yahoo! Fantastic! Right, final level. Right, we've still got the scroll. Right, done, 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 and done. Okay. The vlogs minis, depending on the video, could be really interesting. That. We need some more music, don't we? Music. This one won't really go with the mute. Oh. I'll go with that one. You can do it. The problem was when I got to the boss, twice in one day. I was starting to get the grips with remembering where everything was and what to do in certain situations, but now because I haven't gone back to it for so long, I've got to try and refresh the old brain box upstairs. Remember, don't do that. But there is a shop. I think there is one. But you can't buy an extended bar from it. Right, is that working? Right. Oh my gosh. Make 3 wishes. Too late. Be cautious. So basically, poo.
Need a triangle.
I forgot about that. No, that's not the right thing to do. Yeah, basically walking in this deep sand slows you down. That was him. You pick up the nose and he says, "Give you a triangle." Right, turn that down a fraction. Right, I messed that up. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. Right, okay. I picked up a nose, yes. He picked his nose. I've shrunken down the size. Right, I think this is the guy that gives you coins. Right. Might go quiet on this one. Right. So yeah, every time you start a new level, basically those special cans, Go back to 1 again. But you don't use one special per level. So, yeah, I don't think there's a cinder bar on here, but you can buy another can of worms, or bombs, or guns. But I think the can of worms is where you want to go, really. No cheats, no cheats. No to cheats. You can stand on the cannons. You can pick your friends, but you can't pick your nose. One time, I know I shouldn't have done it, but one time I was actually picking my nose while I went over a speed bump in my car. It went right up there. Don't do that. And I shouldn't pick your nose anyway, really. But yeah, I was driving, I went over a bump, I was picking my nose at the same time, or scratching it more than anything instead of that. Anyway, the bump, yeah, it came up a brain. Right, but yes, pick your nose. We're doing this, guy. And also, you do get puppet on. Right, can you grab the rope? I don't know what's sliding on. Right. Oh! Yes. Yeah. Health ain't good. You don't get many cans of worms in this one, you might notice that. Yeah, birds are pooing all the time. Right, so there's our first can. JB, too many mistakes. Too many mistakes. Roughly, yeah, roughly. Oh, I need that. I don't know what to do. Harvey wants to get it, but it's risky. So the devil on my shoulder. Do it! Don't do it! Do it! Oh. Right. 2. Well, I'll take that. One hit, I'll take that. Drop in from above. No, I don't. You can't climb up. Oh, I've done it now. Right. Yeah, anything that flies. I don't know where the shop is. I'm pretty sure there is one. Right, there's a can of worms. No. Right. Cool! Right, yes, we get attacked by more barrels. Yeah. It does have the occasional pixel perfect jumps. Go, go, go! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Jump. Right. Hello, Dipshit, welcome back. I don't know where it is on this one. I have reached the shop once. We gotta go up there, haven't we? Do you know what? I might. I do like that one. Right, that makes it a tad easier now. Right. Okay. Although, No, we go up there, don't we? Yes, pigeons poop on you on this one, yes. Up there, there you go. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Right up there, there we go. Yes, what are these pigeons eating? Keep your poo to yourself. My bad, I thought... Right. Let's just go down here. Right. I do not... Do you know what? That area there looks like... You know, why is there a bit like that? I reckon that's where the shop is. It just looks too tempting to me. No? Pooh! It's not. You know you're there because the mole will stick his head out the ground. Right. We've still got the scroll as well, but I don't want to use it yet. Yes, he's like trying to fly and jump at the same time, but the flying doesn't happen. So he just goes for the pose. We fly. Oh, we do it. Well, health is basically a can of worms, which is basically the value of 75 coins. But, I'm hoping if I find the shop, I can buy 2 of them. Right, now where? Up there? It's going to be up there, isn't it? Right, so you might hear it again. Hang on.
Need a triangle.
Yeah. My lord. I don't know what to do. You just have to whisk it for a biscuit, Jamie. That's all we can do. Don't be killed by the Grinch. Right, we've used the scroll. Impossible ain't a core design game. Well, it was published by Gremlin. Yeah, it was core design, but it was published by Gremlin, I think. I think that was right. But yeah, anything that's got core design on the box, it counts. Basically. He says Bermuda Triangle. That's where we are. I used to watch Alvin and the Chipmunks. Quite a bit, actually. But then what we had back then, it was kind of difficult to not watch it. It was so good, what we had. Right, Theodore. Yes, Alvin, Theodore. Is it Simon? All the pirates. Yes, what's left of it is there. Where is the shop? Where's the shop? Ooh. Right. Right, can we kill the UFO? Right, I think we're gonna have to risk it for a biscuit once again, isn't it? Stop pooing on me, bird! This is gonna be close. There's not, oh my gosh, there's not many, oh my gosh, there's not many cans of worms in this area. Look at my health. Oh my gosh. Can't shoot that. Right, we are in bad territory. Can't shoot that. And we're on a moving belt. Death to the ball. Never mind. Never mind. He is about to die, yes. Well, one day I really saw this. One day. And I think we'll call it a day on the stream, shall we? Love the soundtrack as well. It's superb. There we go. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. No, that's not the follow grass. I didn't quite see it. I have seen it before. Another time. Buster James is still here, buddy. Appreciate that. Right, people call it a day. Anyway, thank you everyone. I really enjoyed it. 27 other that's excellent. Thank you everyone who's still here. What? I won't say what it is. If I'm watching Pack, there's one long time. Yes, someone was finished. Can't hear me anyway. Too loud. Too loud. You missed Dragonstone, yes. Yes. But thank you much for the request. Yes, that should be better now. Yes, I've turned it down. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate everyone. Thank you all those who have subscribed. I've got some subscribed. Thank you to Bad Shoe. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you to Carsten for your very kind donation. Thank you also to Also Good. I didn't see that pop up on my chat. Thank you, Also Good. Very kind of you. But thank you. Have a nice weekend. But yes, all those that have actually joined in with the C4 poll, appreciate that. I'll be doing a video on that hopefully this weekend. But yeah, have a good weekend and we'll see you next time. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Outro. Goodbye.